Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. I just got caught in my own headset. It's time my turn. I am Sasha, aka Shadow Ninja, and welcome back to those who have been here before, and welcome to all of our new friends that are hanging out here. Sorry. We are playing Tales of Arise. I know that sounded like a question more so than a statement. But it's literally because I legit forgot what game I was playing. I had to look it up. Don't judge me, okay? I know I set the title like 5 minutes ago, okay? Give me some grace. So, quick thing before we get started here today. Hope everyone's having a great day, great night, whatever it may be for you at this current moment in time. Um, but a couple things before we get started. Um, I am not feeling 100%. I'm just go ahead and be honest with you guys now. I feel out of the 10, I might like a 2, but we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna do our best. Um, Tales of Arise is one of my wordier games that I play in terms of what you call it? Uh Narrative, storyline, whatever the case may be. Um so if it gets to be too much for me, energy wise, reading it and keeping up with it, we might switch over to something like Supermarket Simulator or Palea or something. But I'm gonna try and stick with this because I do want to play this. It's just I know how I am when I'm tired. Reading a lot of the narrative gets a bit much. We'll see. Trying to make sure you guys can hear me at all. There we go. Can we skip? Can we skip? Can we skip? I'm not 100% sure whether that little opening song is DMCA approved, so I try and skip it when I can. It does what it wants to, though, if I'm being honest.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Alright.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Did we sleep before we got offline last time? We did not, because Alphin's at half. So we're gonna rest, we're gonna cook something to give us a little bit of a power-up. I don't know if we necessarily need to buy anything. I think we have stuff for health. We got a lot of stuff, though. Maybe we can sell some stuff, actually. I clicked the wrong person. Hold on. Standing in the middle. Okay. Let's see if we can sell some of the stuff that we don't need right now. Free up a little bit of space for us. And then the only thing I'm gonna see about buying is, ooh, a shield. That's cool. Is, are we still on sale? That's why. Is the life bottle. Bring us back to life a little bit. We have 10 of them, so we shouldn't need too many more. Alright, cool. We tried the blacksmith, I believe, last time before we got off. So I'm not gonna mess with him. We're just gonna rest, eat, and then go out and look for a fight. Essentially, since that's basically what this game is, right? Let's see. Vegetable soup, vegetable juice. What do we want to make to eat? I don't have the ingredients for any of that. Let's do omelets, I guess.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much needed energy.
Perfect. Alright, so we're fully rested. We ate something. Oddly enough, it doesn't look like it gave us much of a food buff, so maybe I should have picked something else.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Alright, let's see. Wrong button. let's see what our goals are currently, because I don't remember where we left off. All right, so right now we are search through the fortress ruins further, and then our backups are all of these, which we gotta backtrack for. So the fortress ruins. Which way is the fortress ruins? Map. 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 I promise you I'll remember the buttons. Give me 5 seconds. I don't see the fortress ruins. Let's see. These maps are horrible. If you've never played this game, these maps are absolutely horrible. And I'm gonna tell you why. You see how we get like a small section? This is the map of where we are currently. This, if we go out of this exit, is the map for that region. So if you're looking for something specific that's not where you're standing currently, you essentially have to try and toggle through all the rest of the fast travel. We don't want to do that. All the rest of the maps, try and find what you have, which never fully works out well. That's all right. We're gonna head in this direction. We still got a couple of question marks on the map, so we're just gonna see where those lead. Also, go over here and talk to this little side quest dude.
Looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make.
Alfin, mi amigo. I knew fate would bring us together once more. Remind me, you're that wander guy, isn't it? I am a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Right, you, I remember. I believe we haven't had the pleasure, sir. You may call me Dohalim. Oh, I forgot Dohalim just joined the team, so nobody knows who the hell he is. You claim to be a minstrel. Is that to say you're well-versed in music? Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung, nor an instrument my hands have not mastered. I see, as it so happens, I am a connoisseur of music myself. Is that so? Could I perhaps trouble you with a little rendition, kind sir? This is going to take a while, isn't it? Alas, unfortunately, I do not have any instruments on me, but I would be more than happy to indulge you with a short poem. Oh my god. I promise I can read. In this sea of crimson trees, I spy an unknown fellow standing free within the breeze. That was a weird poem, but okay. Oh, Donna mio. Your words are like music to my ears. You have quite the rare talent, sir, I must say. You really think so? That I do, and now I must return the favor in kind. Where do I begin? Faced with such wit, indeed words fail me. I am at a loss for what I can say, but gracias.
Oh.
Oh, you, sir, have thrown down the gauntlet. Allow me to...
That's great.
Please, let them have this little battle themselves later, okay? I can't take any more of this. We're leaving. Dohalim, you're welcome to catch up with us later.
Excuse me.
Wait, don't leave. With so many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I can entrust you all with a legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I hid a musical instrument, knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location detailed in these notes. But be warned, only the smallest shall solve the riddles contained within it. Smartest. Now I ask you, O chosen ones, will you take it upon yourselves to solve the riddles and uncover the legendary instrument? Probably not. This talk of riddles and instruments has me most intrigued. Very well, we accept your challenge. Excellent. I have complete faith that you shall emerge victorious. Alright, we got wonder texts 1 and 2 and 3. A mysterious pair.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Exactly.
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Let's see where this takes us. The mountain base.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Where are we? Where did it take us? Are we back in the ruins or no? No, we're outside. Wherever we are outside, which is not where we need to be. So let's go back. You know what? Come to think of it, fortress ruins. I think there was a room through the castle that led us back that way. Let's go see. Let's go see if I can find it.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Okay, it was, I want to say this way to get to the castle in the first place. Or can we go across? We can't go across. None of this is near the castle, actually. We're just taking a shot in the dark. It's fine. We got a piece of pork. Okay. Oh, there's the owl. That was easy. Red rose corsage. Okay. Come on.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oi. It's locked. Okay, so not this way. Got it. Let's go back the other direction. I hate that when they have us continue something, I can never find it. Like, where was the fortress? Where are we? I end up with like 5 side quests before I find what it was I was looking for in the first place. Run to the other end here. Was it? Oh, what was this way? What is that showing? I don't even know. That's not even on the map. What is that leading to? Another locked door. Okay. So let's keep going where I was going. One of these is going to lead us to where we need to be. Darkwing's headquarters. I haven't been back to headquarters in a minute. Bunch of freaks. I don't like anyone who goes around mingling with bright eyes. Makes me sick. Okay. I don't think what we're looking for is in here.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
So let's do this, okay? Let's check out our map one more time. We're supposed to be going back to the fortress, correct? All right. We are here. This is obviously not the right place to go. This was locked. This was locked. This took us way God knows where. So I'm assuming that means we have to go through here. That leads us to the lake. Or Fortress Ruins right here. I looked right past it. That's on me. That's on me. I'm just waking up, guys. Okay.
Okay, off we go.
Let's see. This is one of those games where once you run past enemies and such, am I going the right way? No. We gotta get all the way over here. So we're gonna run into a couple of fights first. Because once you run past things like this, you're automatically in a fight.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
They got me flanked!
This one's mine.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Redwell.
My issue last time with these fights is they wouldn't, like, we stopped getting large hits. So you see how everything I hit is, I'm getting 1 point. When we were fighting before, it was taken off like 30 and 40 at a time. So I feel like we're too weak at this point, and I don't know how to make us stronger. These battles are taking forever. So what I was started to do, I hate to say it, but what I started to do was actually just run from the fights after a while. I think honestly what I need to do is go backwards. Fight weaker enemies until we level up a little more. Either that or we need to figure out a way, maybe in our build, how to get stronger. I'm not really sure. Matter of fact, let's do that. So why does it... I think it's because of this. We're all at level 24. These enemies are at least level 27, right? We got semi-auto. Focus on healing, fight aggressively. There has to be a reason we're weak. Maybe try some different fight tactics, you know? Change out our abilities, if you will. I'm guessing. That seems to have done absolutely nothing to help us. Yeah, no. No. We're fleeing. And we're only fleeing because if not, this fight is going to take 3 business days. You see how low our health is compared to their little bar is not moving? We need to go find some weaker enemies, fight them, level up, and then we can come back and fight these guys. Because we're taking no health off for some reason. That makes no sense. I feel like I have to be missing something as far as why we're so weak now. Because that wasn't the case before. Our battles were like 2 minutes long and we were done. Perhaps what I need to do is find a way to level us back up. Alright, so where did we come from? Adam Lake, was it? Or was it here? We'll fast travel. We need to walk backwards. Hey, Royalty. Welcome back.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I need to know where our farm is, wherever that may be. I left it somewhere and I don't know where. And at one point they'd given me the option to fast travel to it, and I don't know how I managed to do that. These are all stronger. I don't understand. That's her strongest weapon. I now got the notification thingy I was early. Notifications are the best. We got a pep treat. And we have all the things. Gotta stretch, gotta hydrate. Here you go, baby boy. Enjoy. I'm a little stuffy today, so you gotta bear with me. Oh, my knee. Okay, there we go. I didn't realize I had it sitting so sideways. Maybe, is there any way we can power up at all? Like, why are we so weak? All the things, all the things. My pillow keeps moving. The little chair pillow that it comes with. There we go. There we go. Perfect. How do I get my farm animals? That's what I'm trying to find. There was a fast travel. Activity records, artifacts, enemy info, fishing notes, play records. Oh god, we've been playing this for 21 hours? 3 of which we spent fighting? It should tell you how long the cutscenes were. That's the real kicker right there. Okay. So what I'm doing right now, I'm actually kind of ignoring, I don't want to say ignoring, but I'm ignoring the current goal. Because we're so weak. I don't know why we're so weak, but we're so weak to the fact that the further I progress, I can't do fights. They're just not working out. For the simple fact, like I said, I don't know why. So we're gonna go back to the mountain base. To the mountain trail. We're gonna fight some lower level beasts and such. And try and grow. Because every fight we get into now, it's taking off literally 1 health each. And that's not helping us. Do you need better gear, a higher level? Possibly. Possibly. I did upgrade our weapons. I upgraded our armor to the best that I could do. But there was more of it that could be done that I didn't do because we don't have the proper equipment to do so. So the only thing I can think of besides that, it's either I go back and try and find the ingredients to make better weapons to take off more health, or I go back and just fight more enemies to level us up more to be able to fight better. But it's at a point now where literally every single fight we get into, we're taking off 1 point each hit, and it's making it to the point the fights aren't ending. Like, we're just sitting there swinging for what feels like hours, and I'm fleeing every fight, and it's gonna get to a point where they're not gonna let me flee. And we're just gonna be swinging on an enemy for 30 minutes, and nobody wants that. I know I don't want it.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Alright, how do I get out of here? Because when I jump down, it takes me somewhere else. Okay. Let me see the map. Oh, this is the way I couldn't get over there, right? I came too far. Let me see. Take me back. I'm gonna do all the things. Worst part about it is I know I'm gonna forget where I originally was. By the time we level back up, I'm gonna forget where I was, and we're gonna have to basically rediscover it. So right now we're gonna farm materials and fight beasts. Just make us the strongest we can be. They're gonna let us through anywhere at all. And my farm is here somewhere. I have no clue where it is. I haven't been back to it. Can't find it. I think these are some of the strong ones we can't fight, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. That was not a descent.
I just read the landing.
Let me see. We're level 24. Let's see what's in this area. It's 27 still.
Now you see what I can do.
Let me show you. You see? 1 point. 1 point, 1 point, 1 point. Like, why?
Flying brains!
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Can I teleport to the farm? Yes. Problem is, I don't know how. I don't know how I found the ability to teleport the first time to the farm. It popped up, and I think I hit a button, and I can't find it after that. If I toggle through enough maps, I might be able to find it and fast travel, because that's where I need to be. But, currently, I don't know where it is. Pond Road. What is this? This is where we went fishing. Basset. Training grounds. That's what we should have fought with, the training grounds. Was it I think it was here. Right? Overseer Hill, the plain. I don't see half of this. Milk, eggs. It's gotta be here. It's gotta be my ranch. We found our ranch. Well, at least if we have nothing else, we'll have food. Oh, I forgot I got horses. Okay. Let's go ahead. Talk to the man. Alright. The fact that they gave us horse meat is creepy. Alright, we're gonna do horses. Chickens. And big cow? Which one do I have less of? I don't know. Pigs. There we go.
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
The thing was,
eagerly
in
await
the
the
menu
final
the
result.
first time, there was a way, we didn't have to transport back here to claim our animals. It was just something I popped up and it was like, oh, your animals have reached maturity. Do you want to sell them or whatever? And I was able to sell them and restart them right then and there. I don't know why I can't do that now. I can't find it in the menu. Alright. We're going back this direction because I know this is where the fights are. Wait, who needs help? Where are they? Other side of the wall.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
What brings you here? Nothing in particular. We're simply passing through. We're quite the distance from the capital. However, are you in need of assistance? Well, yes. I've been having Zoogle troubles. How curious. You shouldn't be seeing any more of them out here since the soldiers cleared them all out. The little ones have kept away, yes, but the big ones show up recently that have been causing me no end of trouble. It looks like a giant monkey, I guess you could say. It likes to blow these huge gusts of winds through, wreak havoc on my crops. Sounds like quite a serious problem. I apologize for troubling you with this, my lord. I promise to still fulfill the palace's order somehow, but we'll see what we can do. Fret not, I shall handle this situation myself. What? You do that for me? But of course, how could I possibly ignore a citizen standing before me who is quite clearly in dire need of my aid?
Kisara.
You said it was a large simian Zoogle that knows how to manipulate the wind, yes? Very well. Let us be off.
Right.
Alright. Let's go find it. Might as well give it priority. Okay. Let's get out of the gate first. It's back in the direction we were running anyway, so that's perfect. These are the ones that are more our speed that I knew we could fight. So I was coming back this direction regardless.
Out of our way.
Now, if we're still getting 1 point off here, then I've obviously messed up something in the settings.
If they run, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
I've definitely messed up something in the settings, and I don't know what it is.
Damn it! Take this!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Maybe if I switch... Hold on. Let me switch to... So I'm fight aggressively. Fight with moderation. No items. Focus on healings. Fight aggressively. Edit. We're gonna change it to auto. Maybe if I change it to auto fight, it'll do what it needs to do. Let's see. No, it's still showing as 1 point. So I don't know what I messed up. I don't know what I did. This is gonna be fun. I believe side quests do give XP. The only thing I can think of is I had switched around the little charms or whatever you can have on them. But even that, I made them stronger. And everyone has one. So I would think at least somebody's taking off more points, and it's not the case. So I don't know what's wrong with our team. Even with shield breaks, just nothing. It's possible you've acquired a specific artifact and activated it. The artifact will limit your damage to just 1. Okay, so let me check my artifacts, because I think I did actually get an artifact. I can check that right now. Because this battle's gonna take forever without it. Items, perhaps? No. Let me see my main menu. Main menu. Oh, maybe that is my main menu. Just kidding. Let me flee. If I flee, I can see my full menu. It probably is an artifact, because I did pick up an artifact recently. I wonder why that would drop you to 1, though. That's crazy. It's supposed to help you. Artifacts. Art set +1. 1 damage. So maybe this one. Because that says 1 damage. Cooking effect boosts 1. Unknown difficulty variable. Okay. Question is, if I have it, how do I... Here we go, 1 damage. Why? Why would you have an artifact that gives you 1 damage? That is the worst thing. Like, who made this up? Who made this up? Good lord. Thank you for that. Like I said, I knew at this point when I walked all the way back here to the weaker bosses that we were fighting no issue and still getting 1 point. I'm like, I know I messed something up at this point. Look at that. Back fighting, no problem. That's crazy. Like, we're not it's not the strongest team, but damn, we weren't at one hit level. There we go. I totally didn't check Steam for the answer. Oh, right, right. Yeah. Yeah. I totally wouldn't have Googled it, you know, if I kept having problems either. I get it. I keep trying to dodge out of the way to not get hit, and he jumps where I go. Alright, let's go. Oh! Am I dead? No. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Full team, let's go. He's like half down after that. He's definitely predicting my moves. Did I not switch? There we go. Oi. Oi. She keeps healing me too. You just hear up and at him. My health goes from red to like, oh, I'm alive. Oi. I can only dodge so fast, sir. What is with these arms? Let's go. So now that I've run across half the board, we gotta run back. I was legit angry. I'm like, there's no freaking way. There's no freaking way. Thank you for the follows, guys. I was like, there's no freaking way I'm this weak out of nowhere. Oi. Final hit, let's go. Okay. Well, we got astral flowers.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Just casually walk past the enemy, grab a stone. They don't see us, right? My bad. We needed it, guys. We needed it. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh.
You're most comfortable at a range. I'm not really built for close quarter combat.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Okay. That was a weird way to just bounce me out of the battle, but I'll take it. Alright, so let's report back to the lady who we fought that first fight for in the first place. And now that we have fixed our fight issue, we can actually get on with our main missions. That's the artifact. Maybe you should check the game artifacts menu every time you pick up a new artifact. I know, right? If it's gonna keep doing me like that. The thing is, I thought I was only carrying like 2 artifacts. The fact that I have like 6 of them is surprising for me.
Good.
Alright, it's proved to be a formidable foe, but I'm pleased to report he is gone. That's right. You really got rid of it? Yes, indeed. We also removed the Zoogles in the surrounding area. This should hopefully allow you to go about your work more in peace. Wow, thank you so much. Wait, your face. Did you get hurt in the fight? Fret not. 'Tis a small price to pay on part, if it means my people are relieved of that which ails them. Oh god. I promise I can read. I don't know what to say. I shall work even harder than ever in the fields to repay such kindness. You needn't do more than you already are. If anything else troubles you, please do not hesitate to call on the palace for its assistance. Yes, thank you.
Really now.
I've got a feeling you're going to have a long line of people waiting to see you once we're back. Alright, got a little gold for that. Got some new skill points too. Let's go. Right. What does this one do? 10 hit boost gauge increase. Sure, why not? Seems like a good one to have, right? Okay. So let's get on back down here. I'm gonna check on our animals one more time. I don't think they've grown this quickly. It's been like 5 minutes. Check on our animals one more time. Make sure we don't need to swap them out before we go. And then we will head back to the main area. Yeah, no. We got baby chicks and baby horses right now. Nothing big. Hard livestock. Here, explanation. Alright, we're good. Let's go ahead and get out of here then. I mess up and add in my own words when I'm reading too. It's good for story writing though. I promise you, especially these games with a lot of dialogue, I add in so many random words or skip over words. And a rat still. I know. I saw the rat. I choose to ignore. Oh, you know what? Why am I trying to run back? We can fast travel. Okay. So we go through Vicent, right? I'm gonna say the plaza? Nope, not that one. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. The pond road. Yes. The mountain trail. Mountain base. Yes. Okay. Yes. We're getting closer. This is where we were. All right. Let's get us back here. I think that's still not where I was supposed to be, but it was closer. Okay. So we were going to the
We've reached our destination.
ruins. The ruins were through the hills. This way. All right. I can fast travel over there then.
We've reached our destination.
All right, health-wise, do we need to sleep? I probably should let him sleep, eat something that gives us a bit of a boost. So we can start with our battles from there. All right, sold our stuff. Manage ranch. He's how I did it. He's how I did it. So it wasn't from my menu. It's from one of the little random guys that we find when we find a campfire. I knew I did it from somewhere. I just couldn't remember how. Well, we got it now.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
All right, let's see. We get Dark Mark, heal HP after battle. Can we actually make that? No, we don't have enough potatoes. XP boost. We might do that one. Elemental defense up. Oh, grilled mushrooms. There we go. That'll work.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
NPCs. Let's let
Mind
him
if I
talk to
join you,
Law.
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
They like talking to each
Nothing.
other.
I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
It's crazy that
When I
he's
was a little
referencing his
kid,
dad
yeah.
now, like he's such a fond
I
memory.
would get so excited whenever he came home.
He hated this
I
man
always
for the
followed him
longest.
wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, It's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff.
It's a love-hate relationship, most definitely. Most definitely. All
See
right,
you
we're
guys
closer.
tomorrow.
Cool. All right, we're all healed up, ready to go.
Feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Let's pick up this wheat so we can cook with it next time. Is this the direction of the ruins, or am I in the wrong place? Yes, okay. All right, let's go. We're supposed to be continuing to explore the ruins. That's the
Something
goal
feels
we're on
off
right now.
here. Be on your guard.
Okay. Ooh, what is that? Can I go up there? I can't go up there. I'm like, what is this random little purple flower here? So sidetracked. This is why I don't finish missions. Oh, you know what? I forgot we even came here. Is the elevator still broken, or did we fix it? I guess B4. So I continue to explore. Just gonna walk on past. Go. Having 6 team members and they're all talking at the same time is weird. At least you're doing more damage. Exactly. I honestly would have taken making 25 damage over that 1 point at a time. That was killing me. There we go.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Okay. What is this? We made our way through, but what is this? It's like a drill or something? Anything in here useful to us? Anything we can pick up? Maybe a clue? Okay, taking that as a no. Alright, search through the fortress ruins further. That's what I'm doing. That's ground level. Doesn't look like there's anything really here. Maybe I went to the wrong level. Maybe I was supposed to go further in. Because it doesn't look like... Okay, that's the room we went in over there, right? Let's look in this one. Of course, there's a giant something. If there's nothing behind them, then we're gonna go up a level. I don't see anything over here. Sometimes you find like a note or a key. Oh, it's on auto fight.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Leave the enemy's art to me.
No complaints here.
They do say the voice lines all at one time. I don't know who they think is listening to every part of it.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
It's something about Law's voice that sounds like either a cartoon or an anime or something I watched, and I can't place the character, and it's killing me. But it's something familiar, but like from way back. It's like it's scratching an itch in my brain somewhere. Alright, we've been in here because this is open. But what is this? A collection of literature pertaining to astral arts across multiple fields of research. Okay. So this was the little library. That gave us nothing, I don't think. I can't even click whatever this one is. The couch that looks complete. Oh yeah, okay. So we established somebody was living down here is what it was. So let's go back upstairs. Yeah, Law's voice. Something about Law's voice. Whoever is voicing it, or it's either similar to a different person's voice, or it's the same voice actor from a different cartoon or something I've watched, or an anime something I've watched. A long time ago, and I can't place what it is. Okay. Can we jump from here to there? Oh, no. It's a descend. Let me see. Alright, let's see. Nope. We cannot jump.
Guess I misread the landing.
So, let's do it again. Sow? I don't think I know a sow. Sayo. We're really gonna crawl up 3 floors, though. Without being able to go anywhere else. Sword Art Online. Oh, no. I do not know that one. Whatever it is, I don't know that one. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna have to take the elevator to whatever different floor. Kirito? Don't know that one. That was the ruin. Let's pick this up.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Alright.
Can't wait to see what you make.
We went to
You're the one
floor
making it.
4 the first time, correct? Let me make sure everything around this is blocked still. We can't jump over this wall at all. No, okay. So it has to be using the elevator. So let's go to floor 3. Maybe we hadn't been there before. Attack on Titan. I feel like I've only watched a couple of episodes of Attack on Titan. Like, so much so that I don't even remember the characters. Okay. There's definitely a lot going on here, so we're just gonna start on the right and work our way around. Oh wait, the star's that way. Just kidding. We're gonna go that way. I probably should have started on the right though. Might be some clues. That's the thing about these rooms that are blocked off by other monsters. They have good loot in them. Most of the time, not all the time. Oh, he blocked us bad. Okay. Alright.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Looks like the generator to an elevator. Turn it on? Yes, of course. Aaron is the main character. He voices him as well. In dub, I believe. That might be it, then. That could be it. Because the voice is very familiar. What are you doing? Alright, we can now stop at B1. Perfect. We were in these ruins looking for, the leader of this next area, were we not? I think that's why we're here in the first place.
I
They've had us on this side quest so long, I don't even remember how many of the 5 bosses we've defeated. 2? 3? I think 3.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Here, let me help.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, it's pummeling to me.
The 3, I believe. Okay. Like, we did something.
Turn the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Now, I never miss.
Perfect.
Here, let me help.
I'll smash you!
Do it.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Whee! Okay.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay. Which... I came this way.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research
there's
she wouldn't want to
stairs.
see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
A protect ring.
This might be some decent equipment.
I feel like we
Anything
need to
that
put
makes
that on
battles
somebody.
easier is okay by me.
A set of suspicious circular gadgets just big enough to encircle a person. That's not weird at all. Alright, we got a protection ring. That's got to be good for somebody. Trying to see who I should give it to. Nope. That's weaker. I think I've already made my gear too strong to give it to anybody, honestly. Yeah, no, that does nothing. Okay. So let's go. We're gonna go ahead and see what's over here. It's like on one hand, I didn't want to run all the way through this floor, but on the other hand, I know there's good stuff back here. If you gotta fight for it, there's stuff. Remnants of machinery with no clear purpose, long since inactive.
What's this thing?
2200 gold? What's what thing? Was that just delayed from the cylinder? Okay. Alright, you think I can run back past him the way I got in here? Yeah, he's very restless. I don't know what's going on with him.
It's like trying to keep up with the wall.
It's over.
Now.
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
A small treat. As soon as we finish this battle, a small treat.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I never miss.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
They make it look like the biggest little attack he does here, and then it's like nothing. Like he's still full health.
I can carve through.
So I can carve through him.
Seems about right to me.
Small treat. We got a sturdy mega bone. What? One second. Okay. All right, let's go up to the first floor. Watch, we go up to the first floor and it unlocks the second floor because we have 3, 4, and 1.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
An opponent like this should be easy.
You got a gift? What kind of gift?
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off. Here I come.
But I can only open it in chat to make other players happy, I guess. That's so unfortunate. Like, why would they do you like that?
I'll trip it up.
I was like, maybe they gave you like a cool Pokemon, a special one, you know, like, it's a gift I have to give to others. It sucks. I mean, it's cool you got something, I guess, but like, you should at least get something out of it. That's crazy. Alright, wasn't much in there. Let's continue on around this floor. They don't like me. They don't. They give you the hardest time playing this, I swear. I don't know if I ever told you, if you follow their page on Discord, they have it where you can do daily... I forgot what the code is, but they have it in their Discord. But basically you can do like a daily claim, and you'll get free Pokeballs and money and stuff. So I made a cake. What kind of cake? There we go.
No complaints from
Oh,
me.
it's which ways I'm gonna need to get the Discord and remember dailies. Yeah. That's why I have them, and they have a bunch of stuff on there, but I'll be honest, the only thing I've ever used it for is the little, like, daily claim. I don't know which way I was trying to go. I'm gonna just assume this way since it still has enemies.
Is it just me, or is any...
A lemon cake. Ooh, lemon cake is good. I like lemon cake. My uncle makes a pretty good lemon cake. Who am I even fighting? Okay, he's over there.
Say no more.
A lemon cake with some ice cream too? Even better. Like if you actually have like some ice cream, like even a basic vanilla with a lemon cake, perfect.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
All right, let's go. What is this? Some sheets filled with complex diagrams and symbols related to astral arts are strewn about. Okay, we've got to be getting closer to this lady. We're running out of floors to explore. Okay, let's get... Oh, okay, it's just part of the machinery. That looks like I should be able to fall. So let's do that part last. So we finish out this floor and then we'll see if we can just jump over the edge there. I really tried to run around them. I used that whole if you don't look at them, maybe they don't see you tactic. It didn't work. Too big to run around. They are. Usually with the smaller enemies, sometimes I can escape, but these guys are huge. And it's a small space.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yeah, there we go.
Prepare to be sealed.
Are we still level 24? I feel like we've been level 24 for a while.
Less talking, more doing. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. You're mine. Sword Lane Alpha.
I'm doing it. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Oh,
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
magic tunic. Somebody's got some new equipment. Wonder if it's stronger than what we have on or if it's weak. It's probably weak. Alright, that's that. All of these look like they lead down, actually. I think we went that way. That way is blocked. Alright, let's jump off the edge here.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh! My bad.
Like this should be easy.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady.
Something you wanted to say?
Can't get out of this.
Lunar blast.
Eat mine.
Do it. Demon's descent.
Flashing fang.
Flashing Fang.
This could be useful.
Here we are.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Wheat. I've got a sneeze. Horse meat. Not weird at all. Doesn't look like there's anything else in this room. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like the generator to an elevator. Go ahead and activate it. They were waiting for you. They were. I turned around and poof. Now we can go to all floors. Okay. I feel like since this was the last floor we could access, she's got to be on this floor somewhere. You know? She's got to be here. Either that or we're going to find evidence that she has, you know, fled somewhere else.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
How many of them are there? She heals us so often that I don't even see it anymore. I mean, I guess that's good, you know, being alive and all.
I still got a ways to go.
Okay. So, we got
What's
a
this
red
thing?
Rubina. Nothing up here, right? Nothing on this side. Ma'am, where are you? Where are you hiding? We have been searching for you for so long. Where are you? Did I go this way already? No. I went right to left, right? We already went over there. Oh, how do you get over here? That's like a heal point. What? I bet you it loops because it's blocked with rocks on both sides. I bet you it loops around. So let's go through here. Fight the people. She's got to be over there then. They give you a heal point before big boss battles. There we go.
Something you wanted to say?
I'm like, hello, are we fighting? I just stopped and was standing in the corner. That's so unfortunate.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
All right. Nothing here. We got a couple of shells. Looks like we got a good bit of like shells and stuff that we might be able to craft gear out of. Question is it gear that's, you know, stronger? What a mess. It looks as though it was abandoned in a panic. Okay. Let's continue onward. Heart spherical shells. A record of experiment that used Zoogles. Something about it gives you the chills. Okay, this is just beds. I thought it would be a way through to the other side, and it's not. So maybe
With a wind scar, and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
who is
Reciting a poem.
reciting?
apparently. Just
Been
let him
this
be.
way. Okay. So we're gonna have to go up and jump down. That's what I'm gathering. What are we on, the second floor? Right? Gotta be on second floor. So third floor. So we'll go up and we'll just jump. Hopefully in the right direction. Oh, just kidding. What? Were we not on the first floor? I mean, the second floor? Why did I go to the ground floor? Why did I go to the ground floor? We know you can't jump down on the base level. Who made this up? Okay. Let's try the fourth floor. One of these floors let me jump off the edges. Oh. It's definitely not here. So what the hell? Alright, back on the elevator. Or no, I was able to jump when I took the ladders, wasn't it? Maybe that's what it was. Let me go see again. Second floor is where we're getting to jump off the edges. I don't see the ladders from here. Maybe I gotta go to the first floor and then climb up. Inhibitor crystals. There's the ladders. Yeah, we gotta go first floor and then climb up and jump, I think. Because nothing else is working. Let me just verify that it is the second floor we're trying to get to. Right? Blocked off area here. Okay. Okay. Oh no, there's floor 1 and then there's ground floor. That's interesting. question is, which one of these is the right direction? That one's rocks. Me trying to guess from here.
Guess I misread the landing.
I guess I misread it in general. Okay. So... it's not helping. Alright. I jumped off in this direction, so which means I need to jump in this direction, right? Or is it this one? Is there a statue? No, because it's blocked. So this one.
Guess I misread the landing.
It was near the statue. But it looked like it was blocked from up there. Am I dumb? Let me try again. One more time. One more time, one more time. Okay. The side with the statue. It's because it's next to it over here. Why does it look like you can go up and over from here, but not from there? That's crazy. Touch it. Alright, full healed. It only took us 4 tries, but we made it. We got here in the end. Copper chunk. Okay. Ooh, what was that? Oh, just water. Okay. Here we go.
There's
Jump all
nobody here.
directions at this point.
It's been nothing but
Exactly.
Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Baseball lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
No further.
This one's mine. Shiny Inferno!
I can carve through armor.
First aid!
Now I can let
It looks like you got this one covered.
Ooh,
More for the stockpile.
that was some good crit hits. I think my character might still be on autopilot because he keeps freezing, just standing there. Is it still on autopilot? That's what I was just wondering. I'm like, why do I keep freezing? Let me see. Yeah, it's still on auto. I'm like, why does he keep stopping? Like, I'm hitting buttons and everything and nothing. Oh, we're stunned. There we go. Let's let old boy cop in. Do his little shield break thing.
time to let it rip.
Time to let it rip is crazy phrasing. Whee!
Say no more. Megasonic thrust. All fitted to here and now. Hollow blade. Sword Rain Alpha.
Oh, now you're talking.
Swallow blade.
Is he getting all leveled up or something? Did he multiply? Oh my god.
I'm out of ammo.
Megasonic thrust. You're mine.
I'm all stuffed up. I got far enough.
Dance in the wind. Oi! I was giving her time to heal me, running in a circle. Oh, we're stunned. We're all stunned. Tag in, please. Whee! That damn sleep now. What she's referring to? Oh, we're dead. Hold on. Life? What's up, bro? No. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. There we go. Okay. Hmm? Hold the call. Okay. I am getting beat. Can you guys please hit somebody else? I am just stunned. I'm just in a constant state of stunned. And then when it wears off, we're dead.
You made quick work of them. Want me to pick up your slack then? Just pointing it out. These little ones are hardly worth
The boss is definitely cheating. He keeps making new enemies.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Like, we didn't sign up to fight 10 people. All I'm saying. Can you imagine what the final boss is gonna be like? Watch it be that mantis we passed. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? That level 43. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Please.
Take it down.
Final hit. Something. Anything.
This one's got your name on it.
A damn mantis. Roar.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
So she's not
Sure,
here.
Calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
Oh,
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
I agree. Just admit you like him already.
That's
Look at
not
her.
fair.
Hiding her little smile.
Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude.
But here you
Until
are
the
with a
day
man
I
you can
died,
touch.
I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Oh, okay. That's why she wants all this power.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Renis Alma.
The Master Core.
All them just standing there watching.
It is bestowed upon the winner of the crown contest, the new sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
They're gonna make Pikachu babies eventually. Not
Thank
Pikachu
you.
babies.
Ganon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Gonna see Alpha and Thunderbolt everywhere. Oh, good lord.
Man.
Not
who thought
Thunderbolt
we'd ever get
everywhere.
thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking, I'm joking.
I always turn around like I can see them. Did we look through here? Is there anything we can take with us?
Alvin.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I'm gonna already move by the vital components. Okay. Let's get up out of here. Let's get up out of here. Look at our CP at like nothing. Alright, let's take the elevator. I think the elevator's actually at the top. Maybe not. Let's go to the ground floor and see. Alphen is a romantic type. He is. He's a sweetie. Alright, we're going back to Niez. Am I running the right way, first of all? Where am I? I mean, it's gotta be this way. I think I can actually travel, fast travel to Niez. But we're gonna stop by the, this guy. Manage my ranch. Look at that. Everything's ready. Okay. Raise some livestock. Give us some pigs. Some cows. And then I'm gonna do horses instead, because we've done a lot of chicken. Cool. Buy and sell items. Actually, look at, we got 27 pieces of pork. I can probably sell a little bit of that, right? Just, we'll do 12. Not that we need the money, but something. Alright. And let's see, while we're standing next to him, we got some new equipment. I don't know who it was for. Oh, her, the magical tunic. Let's go. I'm only looking at stuff that's stronger. If we got it and it's weaker, it'll be below what we have on, so I'm not too worried about it. Going back through for the weapons. Oop, just kidding. Okay, so nobody got new weapons, but we did get some new armor, which is great. Forge weapons. We can make this stronger sword for him. And look at that. We can make the strongest sword at that. So we're definitely going to do that. Let me see for her. We're missing Dragon Flame. We're missing Astral Crystals for her. I don't know what the Astral Ore is. I feel like we should be able to forge that together into Astral Crystal. Refined. We don't have that for him. He needs Flaming Knights to be able to get this one. Or Winged Gauntlets. Flaming Knights. And we need an Infernal Fang, which we don't have. So, to get Winged Gauntlets, we have to unequip what we have to upgrade his, which is fine. We can't make this one. We don't have the things for his. We can make this. And we can make the most for her. So let's go ahead and start with hers. Craft and equipped. Craft his and equipped. We need to unequip him to make his refined flamers, right? Oh no, we couldn't make we gotta do refined wings is what it is. We gotta unequip his wings.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Equipment, da-da-da-da. We'll just put on the iron for now. Forge weapons. Starting here, okay. Give him those. Give her taming. Shion is the only one we can't upgrade, like, at all. And him we can give the highest sword. Alright. Everybody has been upgraded. I don't even think I want to create accessories, if I'm being honest. I feel like we've been fighting for our lives with these stupid accessories. I wish I knew how to get that astral... Let me see items. Because we have a crap ton of astral ore, you know? And I'm like, what is the difference in astral ore and astral crystal? And why can't we find astral crystal? But, you know...
Away.
Okay. Where are we going, Niaz? You have been? Oh Lord, what did I say? What have I been? What have I been? I've forgotten already.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Been fighting for your life to get accessories. I have.
Ah, there you are.
100%.
Seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
We did not.
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better.
Sounds like a setup.
Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord.
Okay.
The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
Oh, wow.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Oh, she'd given
What
up.
about her master core? Was it recovered?
Sorry, they only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime,
We
I've
gotta
been
take
ordered
out
to set up
Deadeye.
a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens.
Okay.
We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
Looks like we'll be here for a while. We're gonna have to fight Deadeye. That's what it is.
In store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
All right, the inn is definitely one of these directions. I'm gonna say up the stairs. Just kidding. Let's use the map like smart people. Behind us. Definitely in the opposite direction.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them
There we go.
down?
All right. If you don't have anything to do until Deadeye's victory speech, you shall wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all. We'll wait in the room. At least you'll eventually learn to read the map. I know, right? It only took 75% of the way through the game to get the hang of it.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Okay. Oh, we got our legit anime graphics cutscene.
yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Oh. Throwing something at someone's head when they're tied up is wild.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Burn the witch. Now y'all being too much.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Fruit of Helgen. Y'all are dumb out here. Why is he the only one that moved? Come on, Alphen. Ain't no way it's gonna go up in instant flames. How? What fire logic is this? Instant flames? Instant flames. It was wood. He should have had a solid 10 seconds. That's crazy. Where is Deadime? Where is Deadime? Oh, snap! Oh, she's batshit. Got it. Got it. Didn't get that at first. We got it now. I thought for sure when Deadeye was setting her on fire, I'm like, okay, he Uno reversed us somehow. He wasn't actually there. But it was her.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
This lady crazy. She absolutely crazy.
I found you at last.
You don't burn witches, throw water on her, she'll melt. They used to tie like an anchor to a witch's foot or something and throw them in the water. And if they sank and didn't resurface, that means they weren't a witch. And I'm like, yeah, but then you're dead. It's like, guess she was innocent. Oh well. Like, what?
I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore.
All the crazy chicks pretty. Isn't that how it works?
I'll kill you.
Isn't that how it works in these games?
I'll kill you.
Oh.
I swear it. I will kill you.
Not Rinwell getting evil. Oh my god, why he jump in front of it? Law. What did you do? Why is his gear a different color?
What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you?
So no one's gonna talk about the fact that she was aiming to kill this woman and this man is sitting here struggling.
If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people.
She better not have hit Law. If she hit Law, we taking her off the team right now. Cause that's crazy. You could have shot past him.
Why did you? Why, Law?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life,
Would have turned
I
into Silver
devoted
Glop
myself
too.
to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Can we just talk about how the other 4 people in this team are just watching this happen? Nobody stepped in. Why did no one step in? What is happening? Now we gotta fight a giant dragon T-Rex thing.
To form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Can't get out of this. Anything in armor is all mine.
Go for the weak point! Raging cascade!
You're finished.
I can do this all day!
Now you see what I can do.
And Law is suddenly okay enough to fight. That was a weird cutscene. As far as storyline works. Did I even heal RCP? To be in a fight like that? I did. Okay. We slept. I forgot.
Here, let me help. Sleep now.
Can't get out of this.
Back into the fray.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Oh! Can I roll out of the way? Preferably out of the way of his tail. Ooh! Alright. Just getting beat up, but you know, no biggie. There we go. Yeah. He does that. Go.
Then let's focus there first.
Wee. Please. Get up. Oh good, she healed us. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to stop and heal myself real quick. I keep getting away from his tail, but I don't know, they keep putting me like under him. Excuse me. I'm dead. She's yelling resuscitation is why I'm not healing myself, but... Oh, finally. Almost got it halfway down. I feel like me jumping actually isn't hitting him the way I would want it to. Ooh, let's go, team! Alright, we got halfway, halfway. Oy. I don't know what that blocked, but I feel like it was nothing. Good, we're cool. Oy, oy. I walked right into the little hurricane. Do that. Let me go ahead and life bottle for me. And you know what? Let me help her. Oh, I can't recast two back to back. I was gonna say, let me help her out. She's been healing the team and everything. Let me throw everybody some HP. What is it, like 10 seconds? Let's see. Is it this one? All-purpose medicine? No. Heavy tree value across an area restores 3,000 HP to all allies. I don't think it was that one. We'll give everybody. Yeah, there we go. Give everybody 1,000. 3,000 seemed like a bit much. We weren't down that bad. Block that tail, please. Okay. Wee. Alright, come on. He's almost down. We're on the last notch of health. Back up, though, because he looks like he's gearing up. There we go. Into the wind! That was her warning me that, next time you go down, you gotta get yourself back up. She said, I can't heal you forever. Okay. Okay, we're just sitting here. This last little health notch is like fighting. There we go. Not 1 CP. Let's go. Big dragon T-Rex man taken down. Who's next?
Is everyone all right?
Not really.
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
Is she alive?
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time.
That sounded
But I sensed a
suspicious.
disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back.
I've been outside this
What
whole
happened
time,
here?
but you're
Where
not
is
here.
everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadime.
En la plaza.
Deadime's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her.
Girl. You being a little too dramatic.
What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right.
Shion is so
We
over
could
it.
never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No, guys, I can handle it.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
Yeah, you were outside the whole time.
I can't say for
Surely you
sure.
saw which direction.
West of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
That's crazy.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Alright, so she's out on the water somewhere. Intervener. Poor Law. Got beat up for nothing. Alright, let's give him further increased attack and elemental attack strength while awakened. Increased attack and elemental attack strength when near death. Near death is always a good time to get some help. Restores a small amount of own HP. Do that. I think everything else is too high. He's at 508. She's at 12. See if we can give her a little power up. Make it easier for you to trigger over the limit. Allows you to endure an enemy attack with 1 HP remaining one time when taking on attack that you would otherwise normally KO you. I feel like we don't use her enough for her to need that. Allows you to dodge once mid-air. Increase the amount of boost gauge upon defeating an enemy. Increase the amount of boost gauge added when downing an enemy with a boost attack. Digs a divot in the ground with her shield and high. It hits a wide area. Stronger if activated while guarding. We'll try that one. Allows you to trigger counter edge. Allows you to move around while guarding. Further reduces the amount of damage taken while guarding. We'll do mobility. He's got 14. All of his stuff is just high. Increased damage. Yeah, we'll increase this over the limit. We actually use it. Increased boost, increased mid-air, mid-air evasions, boost gauge while enemies are down. I don't really care about any of hers, I'll be honest. They all kind of suck. Restores AG. Can always use some extra AG. Alright. That's
What's
everybody's.
that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Yeah, so what's on this side then, if that's Niez? Also Niez. Okay. It's Niez in both directions, but alright. Okay. I am going to pause right here. We're gonna take a quick potty stretch break. Potty stretch break. So if you want to grab a snack, if you also want to stretch, you need to do anything for the moment being, go ahead and do it, because I'll be back. Eventually I'll remember to change this BRB screen too. Just enjoy the Valentine's Day love, you know? Alright guys, I'll be back. I am back. Sorry for the extra long break. I needed a snack. Alright. Make sure I got all the things. I turn everything back on. Okay. Making sure you guys can hear me. Like always. Honestly don't know why I keep trying this, but you know. Okay. So, welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I got up and I was like, man, I'm kind of hungry. Let me go grab a snack. Alright, we are back in Niez. Let's go to the inn, recoup, and then go from there. Question is, are we continuing our search for her, or they have us on side quests right now? Oh, just kidding, it's right here. I don't know why I thought I had to walk through the people to get to a door. Okay. Let's rest, let's cook. Heal HP after battle. Extra HP boost. Rare ore rate up. Rare ore rate up. Tamed ore up. Elemental defense up. Guess we'll do a vitamin smoothie. There we go. Oh, we got small treat.
And tastes just as good.
Small treat. He's like, for me, you shouldn't have. Just kidding, just kidding. There you go, baby boy. Good job. He doesn't know what's headed for him yet. I feel bad for him. He got a bath, but I was too tired to actually cut his hair, so he thinks he avoided his haircut.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin
And,
smoothie?
he
Because
didn't.
you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is
Excuse me.
drink it. It's a quick and easy
He's
way
a
to
clean
get more
boy. He's a
nutrients.
clean boy. He's just too long.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
His little
What's
feet
that
are sliding and
vitamin smoothie
everything.
Isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me
And he
less
doesn't like to be brushed.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
He's not one of the
Are
ones
you
who bite or
trying to
anything
turn
when
me
you
into
brush
an
him. It's just
herbivore or
he
something?
sulks like
If I were you,
horribly.
Law, I'd drink it down sooner.
He drops
rather
his
than
whole
later.
body down, so you
It's
gotta
going
like
to
try to
start
stand
tasting
him up to
bitter
do
if
it.
you
Like
let it get
he's
warm.
horrible for trying to
It's
brush.
already bitter when
In
it's
every
cold.
aspect but trying to bite me.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
And his legs are to the point, if I don't brush them, they're gonna get all tangly. Even though I'm cutting it off anyway, but you know, you don't want it to mat. It's painful. Come back anytime. So, he got his bath, now he needs his haircut. I think he thinks he avoided his haircut. He's gonna be a clean, disappointed boy. Let's see. What are our... Okay. Head to the hidden underground dock west of Niez. West of Niez. West. West. They're telling me to go west. Okay. Yeah, definitely how that's gonna work out. Like, what map is this? They're like different maps of Niez, and it's not helping. Okay. I was trying to actually see what our side quest goals were. Discover a few owls. I feel like we've been doing that. Wait for the young man. Oh, but that's in Cislodia. We haven't been back to Cislodia in a long time. Shion, the fashion critic. We never went back to see that man's outfit. Another Cyslodia. Another Calaglia, Cyslodia. We're so far from these. Solve the mystery and retrieve the instrument. This one is near us. I don't know exactly where, but it should be near us. Is it at the mountain base, perhaps? I'm just kidding. Yeah, nope. We might have to unmark that one. En La Plaza. Nope. Same place, same place. Not working out. Okay. If I don't see it pop up on the map, I don't see the point. Alright. I feel like this might be where they want me to go, but I don't know for sure. If I'm being honest. Because it says head for the underground, head for the hidden underground dock west of Niez. Considering I don't know which way west is right now, we're just gonna say it's over here. East? I thought you said west. Let's check on our livestock real quick. Pigs ready. Okay. So we'll just raise more pigs, I guess. We actually came back before all of the animals matured. That's crazy. Okay. Stay strong and rooted. Okay. You know what? Hold on. You know what I never tried to do? As much as I'm like, oh, we've never found this item, we've never found this item. What if they sell it for the weapons we need to forge? What if they sell the item and I've just been ignoring it? It's astral crystals. Now we have one. We need it for like 3 of them. What if they sell astral crystal? Wait, who is this gonna increase for? We can buy increased armor for him? Okay. Yes. Okay. So this one was better than that, so I didn't need to buy both. Got it. Got it. Stonewall dress, it's worth. Amethyst. Amethyst. Amethyst cloak for her. Stonewall vest for him. Which one is better? 36, 46. We'll get him this one. Just using up all their gold. 11, 38. So we'll give her the 38. It's okay that we can't afford any of this at this point. Amethyst cape. Insufficient gold? When have we never had enough money? It's crazy. Okay. So, I don't see materials as something sold. But we could at least buy better armor. That's great. We don't have anything right off rip that I would sell. That I'm aware I would sell anyway. We got a bunch of mega core. Maybe we sell like 2 pieces? 4. We'll sell 4. Because I want to get the last guy his armor. It's only a little increase, but it's an increase. There we go. Okay. This game needs a compass. This game needs a lot of things. Like, I agree. I agree 100%. You got it from the greeny muck you found, I believe. That is possible.
Prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yeah, we spent all of our money. We spent all of our money. But our livestock's ready. Okay. So we have, like I said, 1 astral crystal. So technically that'll make her thing. We need 1 more if we were to make his. And 1 more if we were to make his. She's already as strong as could be. Alright, so I guess we're using it on Art of the Cosmos when we have the money again. Because we do not. Let's go ahead and finish those up. Send to barn. I'm gonna do cows. Oh, we can't afford any feed. That's great. We'll just do double cows. It's fine. They're fine. Okay. Is this the way I was trying to run? We headed towards, and now I get copper chunk, which is something we sell. Of course. We were trying to get over here. So I think I'm going the wrong direction. I still feel like that wasn't right.
Something feels odd here.
Because there's nothing over here. How did I go sideways? Where is this piece? Where is this piece here? Is this the part of the map I tried to go and it's blocked? Is that what happened?
On your guard.
We've reached our destination.
It's up there. Up this wall here. Just kidding. Up this wall here. This bridge. Okay. Is that a climbing spot? No. Okay. So let's... I don't want to go that way because it takes us weird. So we need to go this way to try and get around it. The other direction takes us in a whole different place. Up here. That's where I was trying to go. We haven't had an owl in a while. Astral ore. But not an astral crystal. Okay. Thought maybe that was loot. It was not. So the peppers. Inhibitor crystals. Go ahead and fight these folks and get on through the gate.
Hi, Hoodle.
Did she say hi, Hoodle? Hoodle joined the battle with us?
I'm not so good with airborne targets. Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Swallow blade!
Raise you up! Back into the fray! Annihilation! Lightning! Do it!
Oh.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay. Let's see where this leads to.
I think Hoodle
Oops.
senses an owl around here.
Alright, so there's one in this general area at least. Let me just get things out of my face, sorry. Perfect, I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. Okay. That looks intriguing. We'll go mess with the wolves first. Trying to keep our fight skills up, you know? We're searching for boss 4 out of 5. It's not going to be an easy fight.
Now you see what I can do!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And come away to me!
In an instant!
Ooh, that was pretty.
Ready to go! Eat this!
Okay.
You're mine! Eat dirt! Swallow damage!
Did we even hit him? Did we even hit him? Like, who did we swing at? Because it wasn't him.
Our work is done here.
Kill
Let's
them
move.
all. That's the
I'm right
goal.
behind you, Shion.
That is the goal. Eventually, enough of them will give us the astral crystals we so desperately need.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For crown contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
No, we're full. Trying to see if there's anything in there. It's a very suspicious looking building, is it not? We can't jump into it, though. I don't think I have anything like a crouch. I don't see anything when I run side to side. Okay. I think that's all we're getting. Okay. Shows like I missed something, though. Did it not? It's still blue. Oh, because it's the gel I can't take. Okay. I was definitely fighting the air. I felt like we were losing at that. Oh, we're near now. Where is it, Hoodle? Oh.
Out of our way.
I don't know why I thought they wouldn't follow.
In your dreams. Lightning orb. Rage in that game.
You're finished!
In here. I'll be saving someone.
Sir, who are you swinging at? I feel like he put so much build up into his hit that by the time we actually hit them, they're somewhere else.
A comfortable win.
Oh, there he is. How do I get to him? Hi, little owl. Is this sufficient? Angel wings. They're cute.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Oi! Just trying to get back up the stairs. I wonder if the owl forest is somewhere we can just fast travel to easily. I don't think so. I think I'd have to search back through the map to fast travel there. I mean, like, we probably could fast travel, but I'd have to dig through so many maps to get there. Because they told us the more owls we discover, if we come back, we get gifts. But, like, we're so far from that. Okay. Might be a little dumb, but how do we get over there? That looks like a big-ass crystal, does it not? I can't jump over anything. This man cannot parkour. Do I get the gift of flight at some point? Like, what is this? There was a doorway, dumbass. Oh, boy. Sometimes when you overthink a situation, these are the things that happen. Well, this looks interesting. Let us descend into a well. Doors are overrated. Ice cream recipe made with milk and eggs. Though perfect in hot weather, just sometimes there's something to be said for having it on cold days too. I like ice cream on cold days. I used to get it all the time. When I was in high school, our high school had an ice cream vending machine, which I thought was like the coolest thing ever at the time. I had never like seen a ice cream vending machine anywhere but, I want to say like the laundromat or something, but they had it was specifically an ice cream vending machine. Every time it was cold, I would go find it. Have me a nice little ice cream in the middle of lunch, or my lunch break rather, sitting outside. Subsurface mirage, a fish-shaped lure that's best beneath the surface. It tricks prey by posing as a weakened fish. I forgot we could even fish. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot we even had fishing ability. And I don't even know how to activate it. So there's that. Lucky. I know, right? Like, I legitimately felt lucky. Not even gonna lie. There was a lot about my high school that sucked, but ice cream vending machine, like, top tier. And it had all the, like, popular little ice creams that you find at the, like, the corner store or the gas station ice creams. So it actually had decent flavors.
We managed to pull through.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
Great conquest of... what? Ooh. What is this orange gel? It restores what, HP? It seems like we're always full on orange gel specifically. Oh my god, why am I struggling? Specifically. There we go. We got it. We got it, guys. Orange gel restores 30% CP. I don't even need it right now. Don't even need it. Okay. We have vendors come after school and sell outside the gate like cotton candy, snow cones, and ice creams. They would go there every year. I wish we had something like that. I would have been broke every single day. To have vendors outside the school? Amazing. That would have been amazing. I don't understand why schools are so strict on like outside food. Like, I get it. There's a certain you know, health component to it. Gotta make sure the food is safe to eat, yada yada yada. And there's also the whole, if you allow too many outside vendors, like the school's not making money. But I'm like, if you guys hook up with local vendors, like food trucks and stuff, you know, that have proper food handling certificates and licensings and things of that nature. This, I'm speaking specifically for like high schools, kids who are old enough to know their allergies and stuff. But I'm like, if you hook up with some quality food trucks who have their food handling certificates and proper licensing and stuff, like, why can't we have some different options at the school? And not even necessarily like unhealthy options, just different options. Because I can't speak for other countries, but school lunch here sucks horribly. It's what you eat because you have to. It's not something kids just outwardly choose, you know? Ice cream guys sold all kinds of cold desserts. Same with the chocolate or any flavor with the nuts. It used to taste amazing. It was $5. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome.
Comfortable win.
I would love that. We're just fighting everything in the area. Clearing out the land. Ooh, crystal. Oh.
Hi, Hoodle.
I will say though, from my high school, they we had our actual cafeteria And this is to be said that I went to a high school that had a very large amount of students. Because apparently my wife did not have the same amount of people in her high school we established later. But I went to a high school where we had several different lunch lines. So we had five
Barely a blip
five
on our
lunch
radar.
lines. One had like your normal everyday lunch, whatever the normal scheduled lunch for that school day was. One had rice bowls, and I need you to understand that even though they sound kind of decent, they weren't. One had rice bowls, which was basically rice, a little cheese, corn if they have it, and whatever meat was left over from the lunch the day prior. Was pretty much what the rice bowl was. So sometimes it'd be like a taco style, sometimes it'd be like chicken, but it was literally like the leftover meat from lunch the day before. So we had a regular school lunch line, we had a rice bowl line, and then we had 2 lines dedicated to pizza and burgers. And it was, I think it was regular hamburgers. I don't even think it was cheeseburgers, but it was pizzas, burgers, and chicken patties. All bland. The pizza was like the lowest quality crap piece of cardboard with tomato sauce rubbed on it. The burger was plain. No seasoning, nothing. Just a meat patty on a bun. Chicken sandwich was decent for me, but it was, you know, a cheap chicken patty. So we had 2 lines dedicated to that because they were the most popular. And then we had 1 line that was the salad line, which was basically you get a basic salad with like lettuce, tomato in it, and they let you put a little something something extra on it, like croutons or meat or something. But I don't know how to fish. I don't know how to shoot. I don't know how to fish. Nope. Is this the wrong kind of shake we're doing?
Looks like I lost it.
There we go. Let's try this shake. Sometimes you gotta do the soft shake and sometimes you do the hard shake. I don't understand.
Reel it in.
Alright. Okay. I'm pushing sideways. Hold on, we're focusing. But aside from that, one thing I missed it. Come on.
I'll get you next
Come on. And then there was one, we had a concession stand, that's what they called it, where they actually went and got pizza from one of the local, like, chain pizza places. Can't remember if it was Papa John's or Pizza Hut. It's one of those. But you could buy it from them for $2 a slice, which was actually highway robbery. Because the amount of pizzas they bought, you know they got like the group special where the pizzas were like dirt cheap. And yeah, $2 a slice was so much. Hook out. Like, how do we get a fish? Let me select a better... Let's get this one. Alright. That was primary school for us in high school. We had a shop where we buy food from, or we pay a teacher to go out and buy what food we wanted in the area. See, we weren't allowed to do that. That would be cool, though. I would have loved that. Personally. Like, give me the food options, if you will. There we are, right trigger. We're fishing. I have yet to actually catch a fish. This is our first one. Besides the initial, like,
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice, you caught it.
Ooh, is it the... Oh, 1 star. Never mind. Well, we got us a trout. We're not gonna stay here too long. But, besides our initial learn how to fish, it's like the first fish we've caught. Definitely user error. Okay, I don't think I've been this way, have I? Or is that the way I came from? Let me see. No, not the way I came from. We had a KFC not too far from the school, so we had a lot more pizza.
Able to cook here.
That's great. We weren't allowed to go off campus. And we didn't have people that would go off campus for you. I'm gonna go sell items. Oh, I sold my fish? We don't even cook our fish? We sell them? That was weird. Manage our ranch. There's a rat in with our pigs. That's lovely. Okay. Let's just sleep. Do we need sleep? Hold on. Do we even need sleep? Law looks like he's struggling. We'll do it. Look at us. We're at 27. Level 27 now. Except Dohulim, who's like 26. But you get the point.
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
Go for resting. Beef stew. Let's make beef stew. With Dohalim. If you go with the teacher, that's fine, but you aren't allowed otherwise. We weren't allowed at all. Especially not with the teacher. I feel like that'd be an extra no for us, especially not with the teacher.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time.
Oh, Miguel.
Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all.
Okay.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Alright, we are all healed up. Let's proceed into the unknown.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
There's an elevator. Another elevator? To the wharf! To the wharf! Got shiny things over here.
There's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danny's. Think they were forced to work here?
We got a
Probably.
fast travel point.
Let's see what they have to share
That
about
looks like a
Almeida.
chest. Hold on, let's go over there. We got a heavy treat. Let's go. Oh, we got all the things, Pep. All the things. All the things. He's looking for the things. Sit up nice in our chair here. I know. Pep treat is part of it. It's smacking me. It's literally smacking me. He said, you said all the things. You got it. The crazy man. Thank you, thank you. It's water. Got the water. He always wants the pep treat first. You let him decide, he'd have the pep treat only. He wouldn't even be worried about the rest of the things for me. 3 mackerel. Okay, we can do fish dish. Trying to make sure we don't have anything else before we head over here. Nothing. Down over here. A little owls hiding randomly along the edges. What are you looking at, sir? This boat here is used for shipping. Always takes off with an empty cargo hold and comes back with a full one. Pretty big, ain't she? But compared to Lord Almedra's personal ship, this thing's a cupcake. Alright, so she has a monster size ship. Got it. Nothing else over here? Ooh.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to
This
steer a
man
ship?
didn't even ask us any questions. He's like, you need a
Spent
ride.
most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Yeah, might as
Now
well bring the
that's more
captain.
like it.
He knows how to drive
Name's
the ship.
Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
I mean, we're ready. What else do we need? We're ready. Just hold on tight, because it's gonna get bumpy. What? What?
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours.
My bad.
Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Fair enough. It is a very big ship. My party disbanded.
We could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
They all look so deep in thought. She likes you seasick. Oh man.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think
He's in
maybe
a
I should
playful mood.
apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah.
She's just sitting here stewing
hate
in
her,
her
Alvin.
anger.
I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me.
You should. You almost killed him.
I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen.
Oh, I missed.
Say, back then, after the fight, I think
Okay.
I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
This is the longest cutscene
Shion's...
we've had yet.
She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from?
I mean, she's not wrong.
I wonder how it feels. Not being able to hold another person's hand.
Alright, we got her out the way. Accidentally, albeit, but... Let's go on back to Rinwell. Not Rinwell. Kisame? I forgot the names.
Are you alright?
I knew she was seasick.
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadeye?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, And things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danons like Deadeye.
It used to be that the Danons were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. We'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadeye for a moment, you may be able to free the Danon people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented.
I think they're giving us a lot of cutscene because this is supposed to be like a long ship ride.
We Danons had our own class system.
So it's essentially them passing the time.
We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadeye's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadeye wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth,
I feel like the whimsical music they have in the background doesn't match the cutscene conversations.
Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danons do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
None.
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a
Poor thing.
berth for a few minutes?
It would suck being seasick for a long ship ride at that. Alright. We got her, we got Rimwell. Let's go ahead and do
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just
Dohalim.
come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
I'm sure there's
So
other
then why
ways to
would
collect this
Almeidrea do
energy.
something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did.
My question is, they harvest all this energy, right?
It's reassuring
Because
that
they want to
you
be
feel the same way
the
I do.
the
I'm
owner of
worried
like
the
all
only
of it
reason
in
I
one.
never did
What do you do
anything
with it?
similar
What do
in
you do with it
Menancia
once you have this
was
power?
due to my lack of ambition.
Does it make
You
your
didn't want to be
town
reminded
that
of your
much
past.
stronger? You
could've
know,
just
do you
plugged your ears.
just win all the battles you try to do?
think too
Like, what is the
highly of me.
point?
I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree.
Does it come
I'm
with
not nearly as
riches?
virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
Okay.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Okay. Oh boy. It'll take some time for we catch up to her, so feel free to go about, stretch your legs, maybe check on the rest of your crew. These cutscenes have been so long. Like, we've done 3 out of the 5 people. I'm tired of listening.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
The only thing about him stopping her from killing Almadria, aren't we going to do that anyway? Like, isn't that the point?
Like, I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Thanks, Alphen. Alright. One person left. Let's find Shion.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard.
She ain't leaning that hard, is she?
Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Okay.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
Hopefully they learn to get along. I mean, what else if you're not fighting anymore?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
These cutscenes are killing me.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides.
Exactly.
A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
Surprised him?
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Just because he doesn't feel
Ever
it doesn't
since I
mean
was
it's
on
not causing
Leviticus,
damage.
I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Come on, just tell him what you want to say.
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little.
Does he see the ship?
Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know?
Do you remember something? Like, what was that little...
Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon.
Okay.
I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
I'm waiting to see how they spin this
Don't
whole
worry about it.
mask
We're
coming
friends,
off
after
thing.
all.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, she claimed us as a friend. That's a step. That's a step. Doesn't usually happen.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Amadria.
Alright, we've talked to everyone. Please, get us off this boat. I am dying. That ship had a better head start than I first thought. If you want to take a nap before things pop off, now's the time. Yes, rest. I don't think we needed it, but why not? If it'll get us off this boat any faster.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
I still don't get why he was so willing to bring us. Oh my god, that ship is
That's the
huge.
ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
Alright.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Oh, wow. So he had no backup plan. He was just bringing us in just because. Life or death. He was fine. I mean, he rode us up to the edge. It's crazy.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
So she knows we're here.
Hungry already, my dear?
Oh god, another dragon thing.
Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good.
Okay.
And let's find Almadria.
Mobile Forge is great, yeah. Alright, she's in a guarded room. Down a very long hallway. Members who left have returned to your party. Thank you.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention
That's
it.
to the ocean. Three life bottles. They know we're gonna need it for our fights today. Thank you. Okay. Was that a chest we can open? No. Not a door we can open. Let's go ahead and fight these folks. There's a weird green door behind them. Or an entrance or something. There we go. He definitely has some shield breaker going on.
Where are you going?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
I'm not done! Megasonic thrust! Not today!
There we go. Perfect. Okay.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
None in this area, correct?
Take down their defenses! I see one! Try harder! Take this!
He was definitely about to hit us with something big.
Be my guest! It's over! We're not finished! Out of the way! Struck! I'll smash you! My deal?
Now!
Take this! I'm on it!
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Ooh.
With this, I can become even stronger.
We got 2 astral crystals. Let's go. We can upgrade somebody's armor. And we'll go to bed. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. What's this thing? Is it just me, or does it look like the one we ran into back in Riville? Hold on, this one's actually made of astral energy. It might be one of the Almedra's traps. Crap, so what do we do? If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it maybe. I'll just have to give it a shot. Rimworld's astral arts can be used to absorb walls of astral energy. Approach it like this. Okay. It's basically the same thing the other ones could do.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine.
Offline elevator, of course. That's usually how the elevators are. You have to find a key somewhere. Alright, let's go. There are a lot of rooms with a lot of people in them. Let's go to this one first. This whole building is going to be nothing but fights.
You think that shield will save you?
There we go. Break it.
Where are you going?
Perfect. Okay.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
10,000 gold? Okay. They're giving us money. Lots of it. Okay. Let's try this side room real quick. Oy.
Go no further.
Is this the boss area? Yes. So we're still looking for her. Like always, they're making us go through the entire ship before we actually find her. So we're just fighting our way through. Doing just some hardcore lurking. That's cool.
Dohalim.
How? How did I get a cutscene?
Yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords
Girl,
like
it's not
Dohalim
as
have
serious.
attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh,
I mean,
and
if you
another
gotta
thing.
teach him how to get
About your
dressed, that
owl
means he
ring.
has no skills whatsoever.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Exactly.
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
All he did is ask for the... All he did was ask for the feathers when she molds. It's one thing if he was like, can I kill your owl to make a pillow? He was just like, next time some feathers fall off, can I have them? She got a little too dramatic for that. Right, I'm just making sure there's no key anywhere. They like to put them in random places. Orange gel, we have yet to use. Actually, can we use an orange gel? The one thing we always seem to have. Use it. There we go. We'll just pick up this one. Replace it like nothing. Alright, looks like we have to fight you guys to get through. Perfect.
A showdown between blade and fist. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Sword Rain Alpha.
Pierce evil!
Megasonic Thrust. You'll finish. First strike. Ready to sprint.
Don't get complacent.
Oh, we got a chest with beef inside. No keys. Look at that, the nightstands. Okay. Let's fight the big guys on the end here. Wait, why are we trying to fight these guys? I ran past. Do you think they noticed? Oh!
An opponent like this should be easy. You got spirit.
Come on, come on. Break the shield. Break the shield. Oh, he put it on the wrong one. It's fine. There we go. Where's the big red guy? That's what we need to worry about.
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
In the wind! Seal!
There we go.
Sword Rain Alpha.
I just swung at nothing. Oi. Please. We're getting hit like crazy.
You picked the wrong fight.
I can carve through. I'm on a roll now.
This ends now!
There we go.
Consider yourself finished.
That was a good hit.
A comfortable win.
Okay, so what is this? Access key A1.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Alright, so let's work our way back over to the elevator. Did we already go in this room? I think we did. Right? I don't see anything glowing. Okay. Let's get up out of here. Oh, just kidding. Wrong way. Other side. Okay. Now this is the elevator. Well, what is the rest of the floor? Got 3 tomatoes. Okay. Gonna do the entire other side. Want to make sure there's no like owl or anything in here.
Go no further! I'm only started.
I'm not done.
Nothing gets by me.
It's over. You're mine. Here. Megasonic Thrust. Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here. It's over.
Here's evil!
Far enough.
Raging Christine!
Strike.
Sealed!
You're finished. You picked the wrong fight. Here I come. You're finished.
Okay.
Any injuries?
2,800 gold. Perfect. Oh,
Alphen,
I
have you been
accidentally hit
washing
the
your
cutscene.
clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it,
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh,
That was
okay.
sweet of her.
Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse.
She said that's no
Outward
excuse.
appearance
We
says
need
a
to
lot
look
about
good.
your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
You said our team is looking homeless, so I'm gonna need y'all to fix that. Okay. We came through this way, correct? Did we not? Okay. I think we have covered all the things. And then that's the door to get out completely. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit that elevator then. Oh, just kidding, wrong way. Okay, I gotta run back through the middle. Want to make sure they didn't have a an owl stash somewhere here. Lower level, level 2, 3, 4. I guess lower level. Might as well start at the bottom and work our way up. They said go to the basement though, didn't they? Let's fight this way and then we'll come back and unlock the green door. Oh, there's a lot this way.
Hi, Hoodle.
I'm not done.
Where are you going?
It's over. Here I come. You're finished. Not a chance. I'm not done. You're finished. I'm on. Ready and ready. Alpha. You're dead.
Okay, I'm just fighting the air. Let me give it some time.
Damn it. Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. Megasonic thrust. Talon hurricane.
Here goes. Radiant pierce.
Soaring. In an instant. Impact block.
Perfect. Good? Okay. Is it glitched? What is happening? I don't see who they're fighting.
Megasonic thrust. Take this.
Hello.
Take this. You're mine.
The hallway? Oh, I hear it
When I get
now.
in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes
I don't
the
know, you
first
think
move
something's on
wins.
fire?
I do have to
Look
admit,
smoky to you?
it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town
Smell
on
anything
someone
either.
during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man.
Maybe
who
it's
taught me to fight
glitching.
that
Sometimes
way.
it.
The more I lay the beat down
What's
on some
that?
baddies, the more fired up my fists of
We'll see.
fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Alright.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
Happy bottle.
Some smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place
Maybe
is,
we should drink a happy bottle. I've never really used it. We have a couple. Might as well, right? How long did the effects last? Oh, it puts us at level 2 off rip. That's nice.
Get in, get out. In a bind.
Now, where did the big guy go that I used that attack on? Oh, okay, he's laying down.
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
In an instant! Impact block!
Perfect.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Oh, so I guess our combos don't work in battle, like in this type of battle. Because I don't see it up there.
In a bind? Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Nice. Halves of Steel. Max AG by 1. Alright, that was for Law. We don't really have a lot of points for anyone, so we'll just let that be.
I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Access key
Fancy
B.
footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No! I need to be stronger.
There's no way this equipment is part of the ship. There must be more experiments going on here. Alright, so that's everything in this area. Right? Oh, why do they have a bunch of Zoogles? Horse meat. This is a Zoogle cage. If it's not being sicked on intruders, maybe it's Almedra's pet or a lab rat. It's kind of cute, as little as it is, but why are these? Like, she has one of everything that we've fought so far, looks like. Which is a little concerning in itself. Is this one alive? Okay, and then the improved endurance experiments was a success. Lord Almedra will be most pleased. Her lordship is rather taken with this Zoogle. The entire lab was almost fired over it. Oi. So she's making super Zoogles. That's what it sounds like. Alright, we got some stuff there. Let's go ahead. I guess go on through the green door. I need to see how much we have. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, nope. Okay. It's fine.
Go no further!
Megasonic thrust! Strike! Megasonic thrust!
Do it! Dopaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant!
She said Dopaline.
My turn! Take this! It got fire!
I've got this! Let him fucking handle it!
The end.
All yours!
Do it!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Radiant!
I'll finish you here and now!
Okay. Perfect.
There's always room for improvement.
What do we got here? Peach gel. Peach gel. Peach gel. Orange gel. Apple. Peach. Peach flavored medicine that restores 1200 HP of one ally. We'll give it to Law, because he seems to be the lowest right now, and then we'll pick up the new one. Nothing in that direction. 3 mushrooms. Nothing over here. More over there. 5 lemons. Oh, what is this?
Right, here goes! Now you'll learn! I'll run you through!
She say you will not hit us with extra hits like that. That's not what we're doing. Oi! What hit me? Okay, I was trying to use that on the big dragon thing, but sure.
Armor won't save you!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Not in your dreams.
feel like her attack hit us more than it hit him. Get out the way. Oh, he did his big attack after I blocked.
Yeah, I'll be okay. In a bind.
Try to keep him that way. Ooh, he's invisible. He went invisible. I'm stunned. Oh no, it's this guy. Okay. Am I back alive? Hold on. Oh, I'm at 40. I thought I got taken out. Oh, now I'm out. Okay. A life bottle? Okay, she's got it. She's got it. He's got like half a life left. Like, please. Come on, come on. He's breaking out, please. Nice.
It was a close thing.
Silver dog tags and 2 more astral crystals, so we'll definitely be able to upgrade like all of our gear after this, which is great. Magic emblem, an emblem that raises elemental attack. Its obvious applications make it a constant favorite among elemental astral artists. And a white cloak. A pure white cloak made from fabric embedded with astral energy. The cloak never darkens over time, no matter how many times it's worn.
Our strength yet grows.
Who can I use that for? That cloak. I feel like it would be for her. It is. Perfect. Go on ahead and put that on now. Matter of fact, I haven't looked at outfits lately. We'll just leave him in what he's in. The red's not bad, but we'll leave her in hers as well. She gets 1 coat, that's it. They don't care about nothing else. Oh, I kind of like that look for him. But that's when he was betraying us, so we're not going to keep it. Guard's armor, okay. So what they have is what they have, fine. Anything else over here? We need to look for. Let's see anything. Alright, let's go on back. We already searched this area, correct? Alright, we went this way, I think. Yeah. We went this way, we fought this way. Let's hop on the elevator. I think we were on L1. Let's go to L2.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, Hoodle's got somebody around us. Okay. I'm gonna start out this way. Perhaps I should have started out the other way.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might
Indubitably.
expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Okay.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't all Madria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
So I guess Lenegis is the
Don't
last
worry
place we're
about
going to
that for
fight.
now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
What was her issue? Why did she look like she was in pain? Ooh. Sky Island fight, exactly. They just let me fight the air at this point. Okay, let's use a little bit of CP recovery. Because we're kind of dwindling there. And we're about to spend some. Resist ring. A ring that reduces damage from elemental attacks, making it a favorite among Danon resistance cells as a means of combating Renin astral arts.
This will make us even more formidable.
Okay, there we go. Nothing else in this room. One more to go. Yep, after we find this lady that's here, take her out, we got one boss battle.
Now that's what...
I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry, we're skipping it.
But what do you...
She'll be filled.
I wouldn't put.
She's strong.
She's not the...
Sounds like you've made.
There was no...
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, I was not sitting through another cutscene. I can't. It's too much. It's too much. We'll never make it to the fight if I keep doing that. Like some of them, they're kind of, you have to, it's no choice. But that one I accidentally triggered.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
1100 gold. I don't know how much it's going to cost to upgrade all of our equipment again, but boy, they're giving us gold on top of gold in this place.
Gotta break through. The rebel. Stop them. Not today.
There we go.
The enemy heals arts too.
We'll soon see about that. Lightning orb!
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
Megasonic thrust. You picked the wrong gun. Here I come.
Sweet power is in the sky and more.
Too fast.
Oh lord.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
And he's still alive.
Kikara frozen.
Hammer!
He's still alive.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Operate it. Okay, we unlocked a door. Nice work, nice work. We've still got more. I'm assuming there's going to be another key on this floor because it seems like we've been unlocking each floor. But there's also an owl. Oh, and there we go. Is he down there? Bet you he's down there. Unless he's in this little room to the left.
No shield can stand up against this! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Mega Ray! Photon
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
That's the explorer. We floor it. Yeah. It works hard in our favor the best. I bet you're in here. Unless you're like up here somewhere. And yeah, we're gonna go in. Go for the obvious first. Natural vest. A vest made entirely out of natural materials. The makers of it claim that wearing it allows one to live as their true selves, close to nature. Okay. And where's the owl? I pass it? Okay. Maybe it's not in here. Maybe this one? Sounds like it's like above me. There it is. Butterfly wings. We're gonna give those to old girl with the glasses.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Outfits. We're giving those to her. Not the angel wings. Butterfly wings. Oh, they're so large. They are but so large. I don't care. We're sticking with it. Why not, right? Obnoxiously large. Okay. What else is in here? Got 3 peppers. Anything else? Let's go ahead. Run down here. A life bottle. Perfect. Just gonna run down the other edge here. Nothing here. Okay. Five apples. Anything on the other end? I don't see anything down here. I don't see anything between them, so we're gonna leave them alone. But we are gonna go back over here to this doorway we haven't been in yet. Oi! That really knocked him out. That helped us. Ooh, I like that one.
Nicely done.
They're giving us astral crystals out the wazoo today while we're in this little ship castle place. I don't know if that's because I have the boost on or what, but it is working for us. Okay, it looks like we have enemies back this way, which means I didn't go in here.
Let's dispose of the trash. Where are you going?
That broke shield. That'll work.
Onward and upward.
We got a lot from that besides, it was like 3 things before this sphere. Okay. So I think that's every room on this floor that we've been in. Let's go on back near the elevators. I don't think we found any keys, but just casually walk around the fight. No biggie. Alright, pineapple gel. I don't know what the pineapple gel's for. Speaking of gel, let's go ahead and use a little more of our, let me see what the pineapple's for. Oh, 60 CP! Let's use that instead. Go ahead and get close to full, because we've been using a lot of CP. Alright, that was this way. Let's run the other side, and then we'll run up the middle for our fight. 3 wheat. Oh, this one's a green door. We'll do it, we'll do it. An elixir. Fully restores one ally's HP as well as healing KO and physical ailments. Oh, nice. So you get basically a double heal out of that. My bad. Did I look behind us when we went this way? Oh, it was closed. Okay. Alright, big fight.
No choice.
Oh, wrong person. I was trying to use it against the red one, but okay. Why do they always roll me underneath? Here we go. Catch him. Catch him so he won't hit us. Let's go. Because he was about to definitely go rolling around. Alright, I gotta get out of that. Ooh, I'm at 33. Ooh, I got hit mid-air. Alright, I'm down. Let's use our new fancy thing we just got, the elixir. So it looks like the team is struggling, is it not? Oh, so it just fully restores me. Let's go.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Here I come!
There we go.
Now you see what I can do!
Oi. Come on. There's like 2 hits left. Come on. We got this. This guy is still alive? I thought he was gone already. Let's go.
Still in one piece?
Okay. Let's go through to the mystery room.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but
She's
I bet
hiding,
out for a
probably.
moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship.
I mean, she has Zoogles everywhere, so it's a good chance that she has one that can fly. I don't know if they transport people. Alright, we gotta defeat her and liberate somebody. Access key C.
It's like she's daring us to come find her.
Exactly, she left that on purpose. else? Alright, so there's nothing in here.
What's wrong, sweetie?
Is that Hoodle? Oh.
Something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Where's the elevator? Did I pass it? I passed it. Okay. I guess level 3. Okay, so we gotta find somewhere to unlock this first. So let's go to level 4. Because level 4 is the only level we haven't been on. We went in every room everywhere else.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Alright, so all we got was a fish from up here, so we need to go back inside. There was nothing else over there, right? Okay. Making sure. Let's see. Came this way. That's the elevator we came off of. It's the other side of the deck. So we must have missed the activation for level 3 somewhere.
What's this thing?
2,600 gold. Oh, but we can get through over here? What? There is a giant thing with wings on the edge of this boat deck.
Where are you going? Astral energy!
Say no more. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alright.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Nothing else over there? Okay, of course. Of course they're guarding. Surely don't want to fight you. She doesn't. That made us go through every floor and is still behind a locked door.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Lightning
In a bind?
In here! That's my cue! Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Him still swinging after they're done.
I can become even stronger!
Knight's armor. I think we already have Knight's armor, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. So I guess we just gotta fight this huge thing. Is he guarding the key to unlocking? Yeah. The thing to unlock is right over there. I'm like, if he just walk on past. Look at this thing. It's massive. Mind you, I can't fight in the air.
Prepare to be sealed! Now you see what I can do!
No escape! Megasonic Thrust! Not today! Swallow Blade! Megasonic Thrust! First hit! You're done! Dragon It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Now, Falling Feeling!
It looks like I'm fighting my teammates more than this little dragon.
See what happened there is you crossed me. You shouldn't have done that. Armor won't save you.
Blade! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Yeah, he's out.
He
Okay.
really made us work for that one.
He did. I think those dragon flame sacks is what we needed to upgrade Shion's gear as well. Alright. So we unlocked that door.
We'll just have to go back and check.
I think it was level 3? What is that? What did I leave? What did I leave? Some mackerel. Nothing crazy. Okay. Where's the door? Wrong way. I think it was 3. We'll know. Soon enough. Yes, okay. Alright. Boss battle time. Let me just go up here and make sure there's nothing behind us.
Only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
For some reason, I thought the battle would be like through through the statue. Either side we go on, doesn't matter. Okay. All right, it's go time. Time for the boss fight.
There she is! Almadria!
And she's got a huge staff.
All alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
Look at her. She just looks crazy. She legit looks crazy.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around.
Then why did you have us run all the way up here?
And I see you came along as well, Dan and Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner.
Oh, wow.
Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
I mean, it's a little late. She pretty much insulted the whole team. But I appreciate you standing up for us.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Ha! What does it matter?
What is this
You're
outfit
descended
she's
from
wearing?
those who about the power and knowledge entrusted to them.
It's like half a dress, half tattered mess.
Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power is truly capable of.
It's the new style. Now, what is this? What is this? I thought we were fighting her. Why are there more flying dragon things? Surely this is stronger than the mantis. Thank you.
Enjoy your meal.
Level 30.
Sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
What in the battle is this? I can't fight things that fly. Like, what?
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Nothing gets by me!
Here I come! Mirage! You're mine! Swallow blade!
I'm on Searing flame! Thunder field!
I definitely hit block and it didn't break whatever attack he's building, so that's fun. I'm at 1 HP. 1. Okay. We're gonna go with a life bottle for me, and we'll let her heal Law back on the team.
In a vine?
You're mine! It's over!
I'll bring you back from death. More for the not in your dreams. I'm out of ammo. Raging hurricane.
I really owe you one.
A powered hurricane. Recover.
I owe you one.
Blazing orb.
I'm stunned. Oh my god. He is beating up our team. Whew. Almost didn't make it with that shield. There we go. That should break whatever attack he was doing. I'm glad we got 2 shields on our team. I may not trigger them at the right time, but boy, they help. Whee! Oh. Oh, my death.
What's she doing now?
We don't have a shield. We don't have a shield. Please, Shion. Not Shion. Oh, girl. Did that help? That did not help. Wait. I might be dead. I'm not dead. I'm yet alive. Okay. Heavy treatment. Apple jelly. All-purpose medicine. No. Heavy treat. 3,000 XP. I don't know if we need 3,000. Bring back Rimwell, because she can do long distance attacks. What's her name will heal me when she has time. There we go. Stop his whatever attack. Am I hitting him? Are we getting it? Oh, I'm dead. We might need refill on potions before the next big boss battle. Oh, definitely. Because I don't see us living long. Are we half dead yet? Almost. I'm trying to jump and attack. Oh, get from beneath, please.
Too much.
Oi, I rolled right into it. Am I still dead? I hear her saying resuscitation.
They're attacking separately. I can't land a hit on them.
Keep an eye on her and take out the monster first.
Where are you going?
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Oi, oi.
Yeah, take it away.
I'm just dodging.
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that.
1 XP! 1 XP! My death! Give us more life, shall we? Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Wits about you, people.
Come on, Renwall. Renwell, whatever her name is. I don't think his attack is helping at all.
Winds of judgment blow your way.
Oh my gosh. Please. Please. We are not making it right now. Let's do a heavy. See, it won't help Law. That's the only issue. Law is literally dead. Probably all about to be dead after that attack.
Stay away from my friend. No escape. Ignite.
Hey. Okay, okay, okay. Now we can use the heavy. Right? Heal the whole team? Heal the whole team. How? How did I die first? How did I die first? I just healed. Oh, and the team's at 0 CP. Oh, my geez. Pineapple. Right? I'll be back from death in a minute. Okay, okay. Trying to make sure we keep that CP up because that lets her heal the rest of the team, not just me. Because you see, Law is still dead. Ooh.
You picked the wrong fight.
Behold my
It's over.
Her master core.
Why won't I run closer? There's... Oh my god. He's powering up to, like, hit us hard, and I have nothing to block it. Oi!
You don't scare me.
Okay.
Go for it, Rinwell.
Hit her now.
Eat this. Sword Rain Alpha.
Ready to go. Raging cascade.
You're finished. Forward dance. Megasonic thrust. Sword Rain Alpha. Now you see what I can do.
More for the stockpile. Center field.
Megasonic thrust. I'm on it. I'll run you through.
Is the team alive? Oh, hold up. Shion is dead. Shion is dead. We can't have the healer not alive. What kind of team is that?
Not today.
Come on. He has, like, no health left. They let us hit him with 1 HP with this big-ass attack. It's crazy. He had 1 HP left. They should have let us use that a lot sooner.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So,
It's the
I
wings
won't
for
kill
me.
you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Are we drowning? What is happening? Now, who is this? Who is this? Oh, the man we've seen several times now. He pops up, he wreaks havoc, he leaves.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
He looks like he's about to take you out for us. Oh! Yep.
Silence now, wretched snake.
Wretched snake.
Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
That's a wild thing to tell somebody. And threw her in the ocean to boot. Volron.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there!
Go ahead and lose the rest of this mask, please.
Think you can cut me down? What?
That was such a predictable point for me. Is he the final boss? I don't know. He might be. Was that Xion?
Wait, what just happened to him?
With straight up blonde hair? Oh, what's that? He gives final boss energy. He does.
Let go of me! Let me go!
Okay, so the thorns don't bother him either. They gotta be related or something, right? Oh. So either he took his power to be able to touch her, or the mask gave him the power to not feel it. Where's everyone else while this is happening? In the background, just watching it unfold.
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
She's so defeated. Poor thing. And then he opened up a hole in the middle of the ocean. Oh my god. He's definitely final boss. Definitely. So either the guy took his power, or his power to not feel was in that mask, and when it cracked off, he can now feel again. And that guy has a similar, maybe body armor or something. That's my best guess. Test subject 1273, the spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions. I knew he wasn't a Danon. I knew he had to be a Renan. Because look at how we're dressed.
I'll be free from this hell.
How we're dressed. There's no way we're a
Finally
Danon.
go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again.
Astral energy charging almost complete. Output stable. Stand by.
Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Walk the block. We're not walking anywhere. Who are you? The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony's in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here. Number 1273. Hey, kiddish. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, everyone. Hey, 11. Welcome in. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's an uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right? Right. Okay, so we must be in some kind of like a unconscious state. Kind of remembering where we were before we got our mask, is my guess. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, maybe. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony after all, but seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. I don't understand. Alright, so can we fight these guys or do we walk past them? Like, are they on our side? You're not allowed past here, Donna. Please be patient for the ceremony is complete. Okay, so we are a Danon. Alright, you have a job to do. Alright, so let's go through the middle. Let's see. Is this where we were? Did I go to the opposite? I went the opposite way. My bad. My bad, my bad. Here. Let me talk. Hold on. Let me hold. Everybody hold. My bad. There we go. Need a little refresh. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's you, or should I say Sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. So how do we get to the... I'm gonna be lurking because I'm gonna eat. Okay, no problem. Thanks for the lurk, and thanks for the raid. How do we get to the point that we, 1, escaped whatever facility this was, and 2, got fitted with a mask? Going out to fight. Like, what? Here we go. I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. That's rude.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me.
Exactly. So where do we go
They
from
just
here?
threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastard.
This is weird and trippy. It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits. Then meet in front of the transfer device. Doesn't this look like Shion, but with blonde hair instead of pink? Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right.
I just wanted to go back. To Dena. To my home.
Alphen.
Oh, we got the real anime cutscene.
Naori.
Naori. Definitely not Shion then. Alright, so something went wrong in the ceremony.
Alphen.
And her eyes look normal now.
Live for me.
She gave us the helmet.
Naori. No!
Okay, but why? I'm so confused.
Wait, please. Wait,
Okay, so we see who gave us the helmet. But, like, what? How do we get to the point of being outside in a battle? I'm so confused.
That... How long ago was that?
Where's the rest of our team? We're clearly, like, washed up on a beach. Where's the rest of the team? Ooh. Loop.
Oh, right. That's what pain felt like.
Oh, so wait a minute. If we can't do things like touch Shion and be in pain, are we able to wield this fire sword anymore? Because the whole reason he could use it was because he couldn't feel pain. Now he feels pain.
Where am I? Where is everyone?
Oh, it's disappearing. So he must not be near her or something. Like, at all, I mean. That's crazy.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Your party disbanded. Yeah, we lost them. Master core of wind, it contains the astral energy of hollowed masses. We're all alone. That's a tree. Okay.
Niori. Shion.
Thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated.
Damn it.
What is this?
Take this. Strike. Pierce. Swallow blade. Slice.
Look at that. We have no team, no backup, nobody to call. Thank you for the follows, guys.
Here I come. Megasonic
We have lost our entire little army.
Here I come. It's over. Here I come. Slice. Sword rain out.
I gotta be careful now. There's nobody to revive me when I'm in battles.
Here I come. It's over. Megasonic thrust. Sword rain alpha.
Whee! There we go.
Sword rain alpha.
What game is this? This is Tales of Arise. It is a pretty cool game. Been having a lot of fun with it.
Sword rain alpha.
To give the worst synopsis of it I can. Essentially, we started out as a slave in one city, and there are 5 cities that are enslaved total. So we have set out to free each of the 5 cities by fighting whatever ruler is in that area. We have thus beat 4 of the 5. So we're headed to the final boss. The only problem is, final boss showed up, whooped our ass, took one of our teammates, and sank our ship. So now we're alone when we were just in a team of 6. There we go. Okay. And we lost our inability to not feel pain.
Alvin?
Oh, this sounds like Rinwell. Okay, so we got 2 people back.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive.
Sounds like a sad story. It kinda is.
Yeah.
Game's cool though. All the characters are
I'm
cute.
just glad we found you in one
The
piece.
graphics are nice.
You were the only one still missing.
And they do a really good
There's a
job
village
with the
back to where we
instrumental in the
came
back.
from. Thistlein. Kisara and La are already there.
How long have we been out that they have found a village and regrouped?
Ganeth Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
He's so
Are you sure you're
confused.
feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Alright, so we got Rinwell and Dohalim back at least. Retired Avenger, okay. Rinwell's got a little. Increase the amount of damage deal to enemies while they're down. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use up our points while we have them, I guess. Increased counterattack damage. And air pressure. Anything over here we can afford? No. Generate intermittent health art. There we go. Okay.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Okay, so there's at least one. I love these types of games. Remind me of when they were really cared about making it compared to the games we have now. I agree with you on that one. I fully agree with you on that one. Don't mind me, just going for the sparkles. Another astral crystal. We are definitely upgrading all our gear. Time we get the chance to. Think we could just swim around him? Get the loot without the fight? Alright, the owl's right there. I see him. Oi.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated
I don't think
by
I got him.
demons,
I think I
but
went
they're
through the
not under
cave.
the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danon defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Most likely.
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
He started out with a mask on his face,
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
which somehow,
I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
which somehow got rid of his memory. Like he couldn't even remember who he was. He unlocked an eye patch. Okay.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Iron Mask, yes. He was Iron Mask. What was his name before he knew his name?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
He looks so sad now. He's all confused.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
If I don't write anything, I'm really into the story in the game. Really get into it. Hey, no issues. Lurkers are fully welcome here.
So,
if you don't want to
what
talk,
did
you don't have
remember?
to.
Are
And
you
we got
able
a
to
pep
tell us
treat.
now?
Give the man some space, Law.
Give him one of these. He hasn't had one of these tonight.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did.
I thought that was part of the game, but it's your dog. No, it's a real dog. He's real.
Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
It sucks.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the spirit channeling ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
He definitely
So
had
if
it
what
rough.
you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
She might have lied. Unless she doesn't remember either.
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori.
Oh. Never mind.
She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
Oh, man.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion?
I thought she looked like Shion.
Coincidental, isn't it?
Oh, the fit too, that's fire. Yeah, all the
family
costumes
name
are awesome.
Was Imeris.
They let you switch up
Imeris?
some of their gear.
As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Oh, so he's who did it.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling
Shion was
ceremony?
their sixth team member that he's been running with,
Whatever
that
it
he
was that the
basically
spirit
silently
channeling
fell in love
ceremony was
with.
supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned.
So the one who put the helmet on him is some kind of relative to her.
I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim.
The thing is, he blanked out. He doesn't know for sure that he did this.
First the Sovereign, then Lenegis?
He went out there and he woke up with blood on his
Possibly have done all
hands. Doesn't necessarily mean he did it.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Ancient? Immortal?
That's right.
We'll have to find the answer soon. Yeah, I hope so.
Pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me.
Damn.
So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock. Listen. What you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
I never take things too serious. That's the problem.
What
That's
about
the problem
Shion?
now.
We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight.
Alphen doesn't even know what
This
he's fighting
is
for
Volron,
anymore.
remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
So what's he gonna do now?
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Sorry, Grandpa, your shoes were ugly. Damn. I'd be lying if I said I never laughed at a funeral. But it was because the funeral was like so scuffed. Your party disbanded again. We're on our own.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's
Oh,
rescue?
not walk
What do
around
the
and talk
others
to
think?
people. They did this to us on the ship, and these cutscenes took like 3 days. It felt like. Alright, let's go find our teammates. Wait a minute. Why is it so beautiful? If ever a place to get shipwrecked and land on, I mean, this one isn't too bad. Got cows, we got greenery, water.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first
Our mission
started.
now is to talk to all our
I am
teammates.
well
This
aware
part
of
usually
where
takes
you
a
got
little
your
bit.
powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
How did he
Who the
survive?
hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Like, if he was out for 300
Sometimes
years, how did he
we need a little
survive?
help in addressing the truth behind our pain.
And why is he still so young?
Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Alright. We got Dohalim out of the way. Who's next? We want to do Kasara?
What do you see out there?
Elfin is a vampire. He don't
Zoogles.
age. Clearly.
Strays by the looks of it. We
300
unwittingly
years old and he
disturbed
looks
their
like
territory
this?
on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So,
I do need a good stretch while we sit
feel
here
like you're
through
making
the
headway?
through all
You
of
know,
the
sorting
talking.
through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind.
She was
Just as
dead.
I wanted to get
She
back
was
to Dana and
dying.
my people. Naori's place was with her fellow Renans.
All the
Performing
things.
her duties as the maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or
Oh,
roles
that's empty.
we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then,
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Full of
even
peanut
within
butter.
Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse.
Don't tell the boy.
Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past.
In
I
my
don't
chair.
think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor.
I'm gonna use
Back
this
after my
mat
brother had
tonight.
passed away,
See if he likes
it
it.
was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had
11,
no
thank you
right
for the
to ask that of you.
gifted.
No, you're wrong.
Let's go.
Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go
This
as
is
far
more
as
than
to
a
say that I
spoonful,
wouldn't
but I
even
wanna see
be
if he
here
likes
had
this
I not
mat.
heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up.
Peanut butter
Besides,
for the baby.
it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Elfin. Do you understand?
He should understand.
If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time?
What is it we've
Go
been
on,
fighting for?
Ask yourself.
What I've been
We've
fighting
crossed
for,
so many planes. If he doesn't convince himself he's good by now, I don't know what to tell him. Hold on, let me give you guys a little more of the baby. Where is he? Look. We got our lick mat. We got our spoonful of peanut butter. Look at the man. He's living his best life over here. Jeez. Gonna let him enjoy. While we continue to talk to our folks that we need to talk to. 11, thank you for both of those gifteds. Thank you so much. Look at us. Look at the team. He is living his best life back here. All I smell is peanut butter now. All right. We talked to 2 of the 4. Let's go ahead and talk to, what is her name? Renan? Right?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely
It's
too.
better than the fish treats. It is. That's true.
I guess all of us are.
That is very true.
In one way or another.
I'd rather smell the peanut butter any day.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it
Even if his
changed
hometown
overnight.
is still there, it's likely anybody
Even
he
if the
knew
place
is
still
not.
there physically,
300
I
years?
expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
11's out here giving everybody those shiny
no
paw
home to
print
return to
badges.
either.
Let's go.
No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering. Just because of some power we never even asked for.
They all have been affected horribly
Yeah.
by this
All this time I
power
was suffering
fight
right in
they've
front of
been
me.
going
I never
against.
even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely.
Yeah, one more
all by
sub until we
herself
hit
wherever
goal.
she is.
Crazy, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you're right.
Hitting
get
goals
going.
out here. Now you know what. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. And thank you so much. We hit our goal. Let's go. We hit our goal. Let's go. Wow, it triggered a hype train. I've never had one of those. I'm gonna be honest, we've never had a hype train over here, okay? Let's go. You guys are awesome. Here we go. All right, our last guy. I'm sorry if it's a lot of talking, guys. It's just that part of the game where it's all storyline.
Alvin, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it.
That is
This
awesome.
isn't
You guys
like
are awesome.
Look, I get it. You finally remember your past,
Let's
only to
go.
feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
I feel like they're giving us a
It's
very
about
long-winded
Mayorga,
way
isn't
of
it?
telling them, like,
Look, you're still
we
here,
know you
aren't
just found out some bad
Who's
stuff
to
about
say
yourself,
this
but you're
chick
still the
isn't
same
alive and
person, so
kicking
let's
out
just
there
keep going
somewhere
with the goal.
too?
I feel like that's what everybody is saying in different words.
Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone.
Little boy's back here just enjoying his
including
peanut butter.
Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Oh, he's going with the tough
No, I'm
love.
serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that There I go again.
There I go again.
So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You totally got this, Alphen.
He's still got peanut butter. I
believe
think
in you.
he's just readjusting himself.
Back to the inn, I guess.
All right. We got everybody talked to. Now let's go. Where is the inn from here? I don't even know where we are. I don't know where we are. Okay, so inn's way over there. We got a mystery location here, mystery location there. We're gonna go find the inn first. Sleep, because I'm pretty sure we need to heal, right? Oh no, wait, it's just us. Never mind. We're fine. Oh, my controller died. Hold on. Controller died. Pause, everybody. Hold, hold. We need a new battery. Okay. It died at the most convenient time this time. Usually it dies when I'm mid-fight somewhere. That so worked in our favor. Alright, here we go.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what!
Zeugles.
They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's
Lord.
right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Right.
It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Members who left have returned to your party. Perfect. We got our team back. Okay. Strength. Increased damage inflicts for using counter edge. Law thrust out. Fiery fist. Fiery fist, of course! Okay. Let's go.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Which way is it? This way? Is it through the... No, that's the inn. Oh, I realized it too late. We'll walk back out. Okay.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Is it in here? I promise you I'm just following the star, and I don't think this is the direction we were supposed to go either. It is not. Alright, alright. Third time's the charm. Surely we won't get it wrong a third time. You know? There's no way.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alright. Up here. I just used the map. If I used the map, it would have worked out. Alright, here we go. What kind of animal is
Too
this?
much.
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come. We can't let even a
All right.
single one through.
There's a firm no Zeugle policy. Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
What kind of weak attack was that? Oh, because we don't have our flyer blade anymore. I forgot. Attacks look very underwhelming now. Okay.
Armor won't save you. Here I come. Pierce. Eat this.
Megasonic thrust.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
You're mine.
I'll run you through.
Not a chance.
Perfect.
You're mine. You're finished. No further. You're mine. Pierce. Do it. Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade.
Let's go.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs.
So the people that are here are hiding?
Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Nice view, though. Exactly. Very nice view.
Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then.
He's found his will to fight again. Great timing.
Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
They gave this man a whole internal crisis for no reason.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Time for bed. Have a good night's rest.
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objection.
I'll be hopping off soon myself. Our boss battle's gonna be tomorrow.
According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us,
Can't leave without
there's a
saying
path
goodnight
we
and
can
take
use
care.
to climb
Thank
up.
you. And thank you again for all the gifted subs.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
This boy is still eating this peanut butter. He has moved every which direction.
We don't know what lies
all the
ahead.
lore.
We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Okay.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
All right, let's go ahead and
Okay.
talk to him. You people know how to fight Zeugles, yeah? Because I've got a big favor to ask. You do indeed appear to be in dire straits. I could have sworn we already wiped out all the Zeugles that were trying to get into this village, though. Oh, you did. These Zoogles ain't trying to attack us. They're stealing our fish. Your fish? Yeah. These ape Zoogles, they've got huge arms, which they use to smash the surface of the water and create big shockwaves. He's really down in that peanut butter. Yeah, he's just going to town back there. He's having him a grand old time. The lick mat is the best thing I ever got for him. For this peanut butter, anyway. They do that to stun the fish, which makes them float to the surface and ripe for the taking. Somehow they learned how to do it recently, and they've gotten damn good at it, because making it the rest of the... Oh my god. Because it's making the rest of us go hungry. That's quite the pickle you're in.
What?
Damn straight it is. It ain't like these fish grow on trees. That sort of fishing ain't good for our waters.
Is that so?
Oh, so that's your point of contention. The manner in which they fish, not the actual fishing part. You guys the only ones that have to have what it takes to drive those crazy monkeys out. Can we count on you to help? Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Absolutely. We'll sort out these fishy fishing Zoogles once and for all. Couldn't have put it better myself. As a fisher herself, this case has gotten her quite fired up, as you can see.
Great job.
That's mighty kind of you to help us out, ma'am. Sorry to lay this on your feet, but we greatly appreciate it. Alright, yes, we're gonna give the fighting Zoogles priority. I definitely feel like I need to hydrate after reading that.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Heard me struggling with my words. Alright, so I don't know where the Zoogles that they want us to fight are. It's either going to be over here in the water or in this little question mark area. So what we're going to do, because they're basically telling us to gear up and get ready for this last battle. Okay, hold on. There's an owl somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's so cute. Star hair clip. I like it. Alright, so they're basically telling us
You're
to
saying we should check the owl forest?
gear up and get ready for this last battle, right? Because, you know, it's the last battle. You need to be as strong as you can be. So what we're going to do tonight, I'm going to go over here, wherever I find the inn. I'm going to go over here, upgrade my gear, do our last minute upgrades that we can do. We're going to do this side quest, and then, it's probably where I'm going to call it for the night. I usually hop off around 3, but I will be back on tomorrow, 100%, playing this same game. And we will likely finish it. I mean, if we don't get to finish it in 5 hours tomorrow, I don't know how much more backstory there can be. But we're on the final boss, and that's the goal. Just to beat him. Not really a lot of work for me to do in the village, yada yada yada. Alright, craft weapons. Let's see. We don't have a lustrous astral crystal, so we can't get that one. But we can do this one. Craft and equip. Infuse statue fragment. We don't have ice stones. She already has this one, doesn't she? Oh no. Okay. So we can get her one up from where we were. I've only seen one boss. Yeah, they bury it deep in the storyline, I'll tell you that much. All done? I can take this off? I'm just gonna sit there in case, you know, you go to attack it again. He has to make sure I didn't put anything else on it. Alright, so to make this one, we have to make crystal knuckles first. Which it looks like we can. So let's do that, and then the refined crystal knuckles. Oh no, I equipped it on accident. Hold on. Have to unequip it.
Have you guys checked your...
Doggy final boss was the peanut butter every time. Every single time. He will gladly fight that battle for you whenever you want him to. Alright, let's do refined knuckles for him. I don't know where we find this lustrous crystal. It's probably somewhere around here, but we need it for 2 different ones. Feather Shield and Ambience. So she's got the strongest we can make for her. And we can only make him 1 up. So not the best gear upgrades, but I mean, upgrades nonetheless. So let's go back out. Is he really still licking this? I put it, there's steps behind me for him to get on, so if I put it on his steps and he's standing on the step, like it gives him a better vantage point. Still licking the peanut butter. There's like barely anything on the mat. It's pretty clean, if I'm being honest. What was that it showed me? The dwelling. Did we see what was in the dwelling? Was there anything to take from this? Stomach's growling. Time for me to eat. No, it's just people. Okay. Alright, up to the mystery location. I wish we found someone with a fire pit so we could check on our livestock.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Okay. Casually walk over here like we see nothing. Barbed crystal. Okay.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
The fun part that's, and which I wouldn't say is the fun part, the hard part that's going to be about this boss battle, every fight we've been in, we've had Shion on our side to heal us when we go down. Right? I get knocked out, she heals us, or we get a little injured, she heals us. We don't have her for this last fight. So I have to, 1, make sure everyone stays alive. Myself. And 2, plan accordingly. Because you can only use 1 item for at a time, and then, you know, cooldown period. So that's gonna be fun. Look at us, we're half dead already. Team's half dead. Alright.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I really don't remember what we're out here for besides looting for goods. Or did they send us? No, they sent us out here to fight the Zoogles that fish, right?
What's this thing?
4,400 gold. Let's go. Unfortunately, they don't self-heal. So we will have to go ahead and use something before they put us in another fight here. Because it's inevitable. Oh, just kidding. Let's do, yeah. Apple gel. Whoa, oh my god, that gives us barely anything. Maybe not apple gel. Heavy treatment seems like a bit much. We'll do peach gel. There we go. Team's mostly healed. Just in time for them to throw us in another fight. I'll be glad when they give us that fire sword back. Those are the best attacks.
sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Raging cascade!
Perfect.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flares and malice.
Okay. That was a hard hit. And yet they're still alive.
Everyone still
This
in
man
one
is
piece?
wild.
Yep. I barely worked up
I,
a sweat.
I promise you there's no peanut butter left on it. I promise you there's not. He's like, she made it easier for me to reach. I'll be here all night. Crazy little dog. All right.
Is that the Zugo we're looking for?
I guess these are the ones they actually sent us to fight? Yeah, because they're around watering holes. Alright. We're gonna fight them. And then we're gonna go relax.
No holding back.
The way he dodged my first attack, though, that was a little disrespectful. Oi.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Megasonic thrust! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Let's go.
Looks
Right.
like we got them all.
Side quest complete. Okay.
Man, this place is thick with
This
foliage.
place is
I
huge.
know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elden and Sia Pride.
Alright, so this is where we're gonna go ahead and call it for the evening. We got our little side quest done. Now all we have to do is finish gathering things, power up a little more, and boom, final boss battle. Let's hope we get Shion back before we actually have to fight by ourselves, because the fight will be a lot easier with her in it. But with that said, thank you guys so much for joining the stream. As always, I had a ton of fun and I hope you guys did too. We had quite the eventful night, did we not? Thank you for everyone who came in with the raid to hang out with us, have some fun with us. Thank you for everyone that's hanging out here now. You guys are much, much, much appreciated. Thank you for the stream, Big W. Thank you. I'm gonna get up out of here, get me something to eat. I'm hungry. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, your night, whatever the case may be for you. Like I said, we will be finishing this hopefully tomorrow, our final boss battle. Stream starts at 9:30 Eastern time, so whatever it is for you. Whatever that is for you, that's what time we start. Yeah, that's all the things. So get you some sleep, get you some water, get you a laugh in, and I hope to see you guys next time. But until then, I will see you guys later. Have a good night, everyone. Rest well. Remember to hydrate. All the things.